Hey up, ladies and gents, it is Vorant here with another wonderful Project Zomboid series. Now that the recent update bugs and multiplayer issues are kinda ironed out, I wanted to jump into another completely vanilla run, with our only mod being the random spawn mod, which is what we're kicking off with today. I've put a few minor tweaks on the apocalypse to make it slightly harder loot and meta-wise, with a saliva only transmission, because that kinda just feels the most realistic to me. Our character has an abundance of traits this time around. He's a lumberjack for the mighty axe spirit skill. His negatives are thin-skinned, out of shape, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, and slow reader. The positives are cat's eyes, outdoorsy, whittler, nutritionist, fast learner, stout, and wilderness knowledge. He's an axeman, so all of his skills being pretty outdoors related seems fitting to me in the best way. Nutritionist is just a nice bonus because come on. Have you ever not seen a lumberjack that isn't jacked? Clues in the name. Last but not least, before we get into it, meet Chuck. Chuck Richards. And just like that, we're in. Whole new world to explore. I spotted that net. I have no idea where I am, but it looks busy, so my guess is probably going to be Louisville. I don't know why every single spawn I get seems to be Louisville at the moment, but we're doing it. We're doing it, and we're doing it raw. Let's see what this house offers. Hopefully we can get at least some goodies out of it. So far not looking too strong. Bunch of just fruit and stuff we don't really need, but yeah, fingers crossed we can at least get a weapon. No weapon and one super grumbly Zed outside. Can you hear that scratching? I have no idea where he is. But we're gonna move. Oh, maybe we're not gonna move. I think we are conspicuous, so our line of sight for Zeds is super high. We are very, very likely to be spotted. Didn't find a weapon in the house. We're kinda just out on our own 2 feet. Hopefully, one of these has something of value. If not, garage, sheds, anything we can get into really, just as a big old hope for the best. Food is going to be a blessing no matter where we go. Mac and cheese, hell yeah. It might be worth taking a curtain. Remove curtains. Whoa, hello, beautiful. Nice party hat, really suits you. Alright, let's grab those curtains. We should be able to make a sling bag, which doesn't offer much, but it offers enough. And sometimes enough is all you need. Make sheet sling bag. Let's get geared up, ready to go. Reclaim the sheet, nice. Can I not just wear it? There we go. Just being blind. Game had it all right all along. Party hat would be cool. Speaking of party hats, let's get the doors closed up where we can. Please be empty. Not empty, not even close. Ooh, leather coat. Hell of a find on day one. Take that all day. Keep that closed behind us. Take the cake slice. We can eat that uncooked. Stomp out these Zeds. Get in the teeny tiny cupboard. Hopefully we can finally get ourselves a weapon. Do not want to do this all without a weapon because that would suck. Come on. There we go. Stomp eat. A wooden mallet. I guess it'll have to do. And a lumberjack shirt. Maybe our neighbour worked for the same business. Got one unhappy party guest at the back door. I think I'm going to go out the front. We'll play it safe for now. Don't really want to get myself in a jam I can't get myself out of. Right, garages next, I think. A whole lot of open garages. And a house alarm. Delicious. Well, if that doesn't cause us a world of issues, I don't know what will. Let's just try our luck, I guess. Okay, we are running towards it, which is not really what we want. Hello, beautiful. What is that on your shoulder? Tasty garden fork is what it looks like to me. Yeah, hand fork. Ah, this is not good. This is not good at all. Hey there, zombies. I don't know which way to go. Maybe... Stumped. That looks busy. That way looks very busy. There's a duffel bag though. We'll just go this way. Garages may still be the best call. Lovely. Even if we get into one and get nothing. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is way busier than I thought. We got a nice generator there, which is great. Mechanics 1. That's actually a hell of a find. I'm going to take that. Not super like important right now with this many Zeds surrounding us, but we move. We move. It's going to be grand. I'm so ready. So ready. So if you haven't noticed, I have got the option that zombies can trigger house alarms. And they are just popping them off left, right and centre. There are so many going off. He is tense. He's about to be a nervous wreck. We are panicked through the roof. Yes, it's not a good first day. Not a good first day. But we have found a survivor house. This early on, that could be the blessing we need. House or garage, I'll take both or one of each. Yeah, fully locked up. Come on. I was hoping to get him distracted on that. Okay. More good finds. Oh, it's finally stopped. Finally. Believe it or not, generators are actually set to rare. Or like, super rare, extremely rare. Whatever it is. They shouldn't be this common by any means. And we are starting to need water. Not good, not good, not good. Locked house. Hopefully empty from Zed's house. Yeah, my boy. Let's get inside. Let's get somewhat safe. Maybe try and rest if there's no Zeds as like a direct threat. Leather pants. That is unbelievably good. On day 1. Only the best pants in the game, by the way. Not bad. Sack off the hunting vest, sack off the jeans. We'll be on our merry way. Thank you very much. With our lucky rabbit foot to top it off. Beautiful. Shift that straight on over. Let's drop you. I don't have the organisation mod on. So sad. Peanut butter. Beautiful find. I might just empty this beer out. Surely we can crack it open. Oh, we need a bottle opener, don't we? Damn it. Right, any extra food? One quick gulp for the road. Let's go. Maybe not go. Oh yeah, that's getting busy around the front too. Get out of the way, zombie. Okay, our walking man is doing well. There's not as many Zeds up here as there were down the far end, which is good. I think the house alarms have drawn the bulk of them out, but we have got a nice little group behind us. I think game plan still needs to stand of getting weapons and water, ideally. The water bottle's going to be the one. Yeah, nothing in there either. Still not good. Still not good. How about in here? Any little bonuses help at this point. Brilliant. Not a bonus at all. Right, it is quiet though. Maybe we just used the quietness to our advantage. Get ourselves in a nice peaceful house, rest. Clear up the nervous wreck tension. It's at breaking point. Yeah, it's ready to burst. Hopefully find a weapon. Maybe if we're lucky find a bag. Otherwise, it's going to be a slow day. It's going to be a nice early evening, I think. Ooh, hello, you beautiful lady. It's a shame. I'm going to have to stove your head in. Poor gal. Poor gal. But we move. We're in. We're looking good. What's that? Brick by brick factory and a bottle opener. That could not have come at a better time. And the cereal to top it off. Thank you very much. Nah, nothing too crazy. Right, let's crack this bad boy open. I think I'm just going to empty it rather than drink it. I know I hate to waste the beer, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Let's top that bad boy up. Have some cake just for good measure. Could even sling the TV on. What a terrible place to put that unit. I can't even search that either. Fair enough. Well, I guess we're not going in the office. Let's close that up. Maybe see if there's a Life and Living channel on. Be nice to just get the show on anyway. I have no idea what time it is, so that would give me a good indication as to whether it's midday yet or not. Just, one to keep in mind. Let's rest, sort ourselves out, and go get ready to take on the world. No way. I think we've got the carpentry show straight off the bat. We do. Beautiful. Where are we out in carpentry? This one. We have got fast learner, so it should hopefully take us on our merry way. Dreamy. Absolutely dreamy. What's this? Just an advert, I think. Yeah. You'll learn to love us. One day. If the end of the world doesn't come first. The outside world seems quiet. Almost too quiet. It's a little bit unsettling, if anything. The roads are empty. The Z population is dwindling. I mean, life looks pretty good. Life looks very good. Search some of these, see if we can... That's a very nice find. Louisville Police Headquarters. Perfecto. Add that one to the map just for good measure. So I am also going to do the... If I don't find the map, I can't view the map. Because I always enjoy doing that. I feel like it just adds a little bit of extra know your surroundings or you're screwed kind of thing to it. Does that make sense? I quite like the struggle. The early game struggle is something that is kind of taken for granted sometimes. Always moan about it until you leave it and then you wish for that little bit of struggle again. A jack this early on is excellent. If I can find any sort of wrench or lug wrench. Pack of beers. Just a whole ton of beers. This guy was ready. Maybe not survival ready, but it's definitely ready for something. Ah, hello. I was just about to stroll straight through that door. Kind of glad I didn't there. Wow, even more glad it was locked. Anything exciting? One beef patty. Take the tomatoes too, just for good measure. No meat in the freezer. Oh, it's a party house. Party house with a party van is excellent. I love that. It's a rare sight too. Digital watch, yes please. On our wrist, ready to go. Hey, Mr. Zombie. Alright, I really should start using this weapon. Even if it does take 1 million swings. Hey. Vehicle. Beautiful. Fingers crossed it's got gas. It's got plenty of beers. If we can't run on gas, we'll run on something that's 1 PM too. Alright, let's get this puppy cooked. Let's get on out of here. No gas. What a nightmare. I'll leave the key there anyway. We don't really need it if it's empty. It is of no value to us anymore. Right. I don't quite know the best way to go from here. I have no idea where I am. I know that if we keep going that way, we end up at the industrial side just by the sea. But I don't want to just use that as my, I guess, geographical reference. I think I want to find ourselves the hard way. I don't know why. I don't even think I want to be in Louisville. I don't really know where I want to be. I don't have a full plan for this character. Just keeping him alive for a few days is the most important part so far. Found another key too, and a nice bandana. Can we wear it on our face? Funky. Hiya. Little sneaky, sneaky Zed. Get out of here. More digital watches. Nice little find. One dash ball driver key. Could come in handy. Hopefully that's got gas. Give me a little bit of hope on getting out of here. Sooner rather than later too. Long socks. There's our bedroom for the night though. We'll grab the pillow from the main room. Get cozy. I might even just sit down, read a book for the rest of the day. Catch the second Life and Living show. And yeah, call it a night early. It's probably the safest bet. We're safe here. We may as well make the most of it whilst we are. Box of garbage bags is a great find. Chicken leg. There's dinner. Along with some mustard too, we may as well scran that down. Extra 500 calories never does any harm. Not a lot of calories on that. A lot less than I thought. Right, chickened up. I reckon we just wait out the night here. Get cozy, lock in. Me and Chuck will see you guys tomorrow morning. Been hearing a whole bunch of Zeds milling about and thought they were miles away. Turns out they are maybe 20 feet from our bedroom window. It's going to be a long night. Got ourselves an evening fishing channel too. Not bad. Not a bad day all round. Hey, nice. Level up too. Beautiful. 7 AM. We woke up an hour too late for the morning show, but that's fine. We're looking good, we're feeling good, we're not stressed, we're not tense. Everything's fine, surprisingly. We have a full bottle of water. I think I might... maybe... oh, I don't know. I think a good idea might be to try and find the car. We found a key, the dashboard driver key, but I have no idea where the guy came from. I guess we could just ignore it for now. Yeah, we'll ignore it. There's a lot of garages down there though. I think job number 1 should be to head through all of the garages until we at least find a single weapon. I don't really care what it is, as long as we've got something slightly better than this wooden mallet, and we come through a better way than that next time. Terrible move. It's the absolute worst, but I understand it. A tire iron. A very good find. I mean, it's way better than our mallet. Should do the trick. Just whilst we're here though, we have got a little cupboard to check and a bunch of units with no food. Found some mac and cheese, that might just have to do. One thing I do want to do is get as much fresh food out of the way. More fresh food we get through, the less that goes to waste. I'm a very hate waste man, so the more we can get through the better. Nothing. I think they're just about ready to burst through that. I might save it for now. Can always come back. Cruisy little magazine. Create barbed wire from wire. Nice. And create a scarecrow on there too. What's this? Woolware. It's just a bunch of random gear. Can opener. You beauty. Pet shelter. Bunch of fresh herbs. Nothing too crazy. And some bread. Guess it's better than nothing. Found ourselves a nice bottle upgrade as well. Water at 0.3 of a litre, and this is 1 entire litre. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll take the upgrade and get out of this house sooner rather than later. The front door is kind of being breached at the same time. And it weighs the exact same. Crazy. Wow, definitely not going to grumble at that, not for a second. Whole bunch of Zeds back there. How is our sneaking looking? Not that great. It would be nice to try and bump that with the light footed up, because we are conspicuous. Just puts us at higher odds of getting eaten. I kind of want to minimise those odds as much as possible. Slowly starting to see those numbers creep back up. I think our luck with the house alarms is starting to wear off. We're going to start paying the price sooner rather than later, I think. Not that I really want to, but yeah, the word decides sometimes. I think the sooner we get out of this place, the better. Might just check out this real quick. A weight bench. Probably not the best thing to be carrying around right about now. One thing I do need to keep in mind is that we are at level 3 fitness. We're a long way off anything worth fighting. Our exhaustion is just going to build up so very quick that it's not going to be worth it in the slightest, but yeah, it's going to be a slow burner. Slow burn. Can we thread the needle? Whoa. Too easy. Right, what are we getting ourselves into down there? Some sketchy dead end. We may have made a mistake coming this way, but it's okay, we move. Looks like some sort of national park, maybe? Are we central Louisville? Potentially. Potentially. I wonder if I just head this way if we get to the mounted police building. Okay, this is just... Are we in Louisville? No, not Louisville. March Ridge. No, surely not. I don't recognise any of this. Don't recognise it at all. It's a cool little setup though. Wherever we may be. No, I know where I am. The mall is right there. Brilliant. This is not the place I want to be. Not in the slightest. Right, where do we go from here? Maybe... Oh, I don't know. Think. There is a truck there. That could be an axe for one. There is a hardware store in here as well, which could be an axe. Not that I'm going to be getting in there anytime soon. Maybe I just head this way. Is that west or south? One of the two. I think I'm going to head this way. Try and get just a little bit further out of town. There's a nice... I say nice, it's going to be incredibly infested. A hardware store with a gas station and a whole bunch of other things. It could be our call to safety. Maybe. There is a fire station up there as well. Usually a little bit quieter than the main strip. Could be an idea. Could be an idea. Does mean we have to get through all of this mess first, however. Not really what I want to see, but it is what it is. Gotta play the hand you dealt sometimes. Let's get moving. Brilliant. Time to watch all of this progress crumble. It's crazy how quick they build up to. The housing estate is going to be wild. Oh no. Okay, that's busy. That looks awful. I hate all of this. Is that a fair thing to say? I hate every single part of this, and I don't want to be involved. We're going to have to go through the worst route as well. This is a terrible move. Terrible move. Right, that is the dirt path we want to see though. If we just beeline straight up through here towards safety, I guess. That's going to be the way to do it. House alarms everywhere. Oh man, what am I heading into? Can I be the first one to say that playing with Zed setting off house alarms is the best way to play? Because it just makes it so much more exciting. Do you know what I mean? It makes it so exciting. Right, I believe final destination is on this road. This road is a lot sketchier than I thought it would be. I mean, I knew it was going to be a bit rough. Didn't expect it to be this rough. Right, this is the store that we want to be backing into. That is the firehouse that we want to get into. I don't think we're getting into that today. Maybe EP Tools is the answer to all of our prayers. I think the house alarm did us an absolute wonder there. Oh, and it's unlocked. Yes. Come fella, please use the door and not the window. I would appreciate that very, very greatly. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. I might just switch out to old Woody the Mallet. Thank you very kindly for being nice and quick there. Let's put the gloves on. Let's find ourselves an axe. Carpentry 2. Beautiful. Work boots. Again, another beautiful find. Let's get a good pair of those on. There's summer ones as well, which is lovely. Wind and weather resistance is through the roof, but they're not super insulating. Maybe they are. Maybe work boots are different to military boots. Security pass keyring. That's really cool. Never seen that before. That's got to be new. Anything we need, anything of value. Water. I guess that's as good as it gets. I think as long as we can get something good enough to get ourselves into the building just over the road, be a damn good day. I don't think we're going to get that. Mason's chisel, a great find. Welder mask and torch, again, back with the excellent finds. I would take the second tire iron, just for good measure. It's nice having the extra carry weight as well. It would also be nice to find a hiking bag. Oh, just wonder why I couldn't go in there. I think I was just being an idiot. I was meant to finish that book this morning as well. Guess we live and learn. Yeah, I do not want to go that way. Don't really want to go this way, but no time like the present, right? Sooner we get... Oh, okay, we could get lucky here. I don't think we're going to get lucky. Let's have a sneak peek through the window. There's a handful of Zeds. I'd like to keep the garage door in one piece. Tend to be a bit of a fiend for those. I don't know why. Right, we go stompers. Play it safe. Come on, folks. Cleaner we keep this, the better. Oh, another house alarm. Right, let's get axe hunting. Not good. Not good. Dull hatchet. No way, is that all we're going to get? Right, muscle strain is setting in way sooner than I want it to. Oh, that is here, isn't it? I think it was a slightly delayed one, but it's definitely here. Come on, axe. Hatchet's gonna have to do. Brilliant. Right. One hatchet. There was a whetstone over the road. I think that's the best I've got. Yeah, nothing in there either. Brilliant. Ah, what a killer. Surprised we haven't set this group off. Right, final step is to check upstairs. Chicken leg? I guess it's better than nothing. Bag of tater tots? Absolutely. As if they're not the best things in the world. Am I ever going to turn those down? Absolutely not, is the answer to that question. Oh, hello. Was not expecting you there. Thanks for not providing me with an axe, friend. If that's even what you are. Right, let's top up the oven. Maybe crack open these bad boys, get everything edible and ready to go. Yeah, 200 calories a piece. No brainer. No brainer. Oh, they're cooked quick too. Ah, they're probably gonna burn. Probably gonna burn. Ah, no way. Nah, they're good. Sweet. Right, let's rest up. Could definitely not rest up. Did I leave the door open? Or are they just in for different means? I think we go and have a look. I did leave the door open. Yeah, it's my own fault. Hey, nice. Right, I would like to read this just whilst we're chilling. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to sit down. Cannot believe there's no axe. Going slightly excessive on the tire iron at the minute as well, just to get at least one combat level, or I'm really going to struggle. Short blunt is non-existent. 19. Not great, not awful. Oh, it's the axe situation that really does suck. Couple of shovels. I mean, it's going to be worth taking one, just for safety, I guess. Hey, yeah. Oh, there's a whole lot of Zeds. Right, let's go and get our whetstone. That's the best find that we've had. Sharpness. Ah, it's brand new. It's just dull. Beautiful. Okay, cool. And of course, now it starts getting busy. Right, this is going to be the sketchiest trip of them all. Are you ready? I'm not, but let's do it. I might even just close the door. Right, what we got? Whetstone. Thanks. And bye-bye. Let's go. Can we sharpen these blades on the move yet? I'd be surprised, but it would be very welcome if we can. No. Does one fell swoop and no more. Cool. Cool. Didn't even get a hiking bag out of that place. Absolutely nothing. Damn it. That's not good. That's not good at all. Guess destination head rural is going to be the answer. There's a few little spots up here that I wouldn't mind just saying hello to. Fingers crossed. A, there's a good bed to sleep in. B, one of the sheds up here has some sort of value. Without getting us killed in the process. These places can get a little bit busy. We're sweating as well. It's 27 degrees and we're like 20 layers deep. Maybe we lose the coat. Yeah, it's super insulating. The boots don't help either, but it does keep us safe. Sometimes that is way more important than anything else. Okay, we found the fence. I think this way is to civilization. Yeah, away from these guys, preferably. Nothing against them, I just don't really like them. I might even whip out the axe. Otherwise we could maybe struggle here. Just a little smidgen. Right, one axe. Yeah, we're definitely going to struggle. It might even be a silent job. Just heading through the back. No, there's no way. There ain't no way we're getting in there. Not with that many Zeds. We're just getting tired. It's gonna be worth it. But no way we're doing it in this condition. Not at all. Wonder if one of these is quiet enough. Maybe that one. Maybe these houses were the answer after all. Go sneaky. Just play it safe. Empty plastic bottle. TV's on. TV's loud too. Give a dog a bone. First things first. Call it, Mr. Zombie. More important things than you right now, I'm afraid. Whoa. Beautiful. Right. Life and living. Ah. Perfect timing. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Postcard from... Right, sick of you seeing your fella's face, whatever you're trying to say. Get me to level 2. Come on, please deliver. I got a book that needs reading and you are the fine line between, and you're not even going to get me there. The cheek of it. The cheek. Right, what we got? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Brilliant. Bunch of fresh food. I would take that all day. One uncooked sausage and some carrots. That could be a tasty evening sandwich. We got the bread. May as well. Sling a sausage in there. Get that puppy cooked. Sweet as. I think we're good to just snooze. We'll refill our water, have some chicken for dinner, and go to bed. I think that's the best thing we can do right now. Yeah, there's not really a lot else going on. Cigar box. Could maybe read something just to reduce the tension a touch, but otherwise, yeah, I guess we're just chilling. Teeny tiny bit of stress dropped off. Right. I guess we wait out the rest of the night here and get some sleep and see you when the sun's up. Does feel like a good time to maybe get some fitness in though. We are tired, but we should be able to, you know, knock out a teeny tiny bit at least. Gets us closer to 9,000. That's a long way to go. Didn't realise it was that high. Oh well. I get one more in and get a good night's sleep. Hopefully we wake up feeling rested, relaxed and ready to go. 5:30 start. Do we get a nice morning show is the question. Let's get cozy. Let's have a nice breakfast sausage. I was going to put it in a sandwich, but I don't have a knife, so we can cross that bridge later. Yes. Cook show. Nice. Oh, what a great start. Carpentry's so close as well. That's so annoying. Could be worth tracking down a saw and just carving up some logs. True lumberjack style. Anything else? Nah. $50 plus shipping. That in 1993, 1998. Spenny for a big bear. I want to avoid all of that. Ooh. Don't want to avoid that. That could be tasty. Tasty, tasty house. If we can get in there. I don't really want to bust open that glass, but I'll do it if I have to. Window, remove the broken glass. You ready to see them all come flocking? Surprisingly not. We could be in for a treat. I'll take the tweezers. Caffeine pills could be a blessing. Antibiotics, we can live without. I've never used them before. Don't plan on using them now. Ooh, make bulletproof limb armor. Hell yeah. Never turn that down. Not now, not ever. Ooh, what's going on back here? Somebody's done a mischief. P38 can opener. They're the super teeny tiny lightweight ones, aren't they? Absolutely take that weight saving. See ya, heavy can opener. And we got a can to test it on too. Lovely. Doesn't fit in the bag. Already becoming a hoarder. Muscles? Nah, we'll live without. Fudgy ice pop to start the day is never a bad way. Right, onwards to the main event. I want to get into the main house. If we can do it without you know, dying along the way. It'd be very nice. First axe kill. Ah, I was hoping to get one sneaky bonk. I'll take that though. And a fanny pack to go with. Thank you kindly. Lovely. Did we not even equip that? Did I move like a second too early? Where did it go? Oh no, it is there. It just didn't appear for a second. Am I going crazy? Feels like it. Feels like it. Okay, half the pack is separated, which is great news. That's exactly what I wanted to see. It's a nice foggy morning, so we might be a little bit more, I guess, hidden from the Zeds. But we'll see. Oh. This is so good compared. This is lovely. Oh, I love an axe. Oh. Hack and slash, boy. Hack and slash. Get her down, son. Get her down. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, we can sharpen it just a touch. Get the maintenance up. We'll be cruising. We're going to be cruising through these Zeds without even breaking a sweat. Other than the very, very obvious muscle strain that's already kicking in. Oh, we're in pain now too. From the torso. Damn, should not have done those sit-ups. Should have known I was in for a treat today. It's all good. We move. We're going to get through this. We'll get through it. We'll get into the barn. And we'll get into the house. And we can just rest very peacefully. Not die. Just rest. Right. Let's pull them all in. Come on, folks. Hopefully we do just grab all of the attention at once. Oh, one meaty swing to get us going. If we can keep that up, be a damn good day. Alright. Ooh, we got a little pillbox bag there. Or whatever it's called. Looks new. Okay, these are taking way more of a beating than I thought they would. Could be the muscle strain screwing us here. Yeah, well and truly. Ooh, I wanted to sprint. Still getting crashes from crawlers, which is great. Come on. There we go. If I can take down the crawler. Nice. Let's go on a little adventure. You know, there's one change that's really screwing with me right now. Add to favourite. It's moved to here. It used to be at the top, and every time I go on there I see it and think that it's eat, and no, I think that eat is add to favourite, and I keep almost dropping everything. And muscle memory is going to take forever to clear up. Ah, hydration pack. Capacity at 12. That's better than us. I mean, sign me up. Water with a bag. Go on it. With more capacity being the most important part. Get on, fella. You gotta move slightly quicker than that. Take items of matching type. That's pretty cool. Last but not least, come on, you beauty. Rocking that haircut like no other. Ah, a couple more. Come on, fence goblins. Get over here. There's one. There's two. Oh, with one fell stomp. Okay, muscle strain is wiping us out. I think I'm just gonna head over to the woods, sit down for 5 minutes, take a breath. Ooh. Context menus do seem a lot cleaner. I do like it. Have a breath, hopefully clear some of this. Keep our head on a swivel, of course. No, we are not clearing that for anything. It's like half a day gone, just waiting out muscle strain. That's crazy work. Back to it like we never left. See you, Stompy. Oh, I love it. Never gets old. Never gets old. Hiya. We're coming right back and swinging. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a shotgun. You can be number 6, even if you are the 5th down. Ah, it's a lovely little lady too. Thank you kindly, my dear. You did Knox County proud right up until the end. Holster, yes please. And leave the shotgun on the ground for now. Probably won't end up taking it, but it'd be nice to know that out there somewhere is one waiting if we do need it. And a stomp at the finish. Nice generator in there. Ah, school bag. I wonder if you're bigger than the bag we've got. I feel like probably no. Ah, it is. Okay, interesting. There's our upgrade. Ah, so hoping he went down. Right, if we can keep this fairly close to the window, that'd be nice. Come on, dude. Nice. Nicely done. Grow on your own. That's a very nice book to find this early on. Love having all of the seeds just set, ready to go. Anything else? What are they actually? What is that we can learn from you too? Barbed wire wrap weapon. Huh. Ice hockey stick, a broom. Nothing really that crazy. I was hoping we could at least get a bat. I'll take the hose. And we do want to shift everything into this school bag. Perfect. A lovely replacement. Thank you, hydration pack. You did me well. For all of 5 minutes. Large knife. Be handy to slice the bread at the very least. More. Guess we need to do it through the menu. Yeah, nothing we really need in here. Carpentry chisels a good find. More manuals. Yeah, crude bench vise. Kind of thought it was like grips, but that'll do. A little sharpen. Let's get ready for the real deal. Are they inside or outside? Ah, there's a shelf. Thought it was just a cluster of Zeds. That's a great find. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on in here. Maybe there is. We do have the back window. I'm not backing myself into too much of a corner. Zed in the cupboard, maybe? Yeah, let's just clean up crew first. Take care of everyone we can see. And then go open the doors. Nice. Don't know where that broken window was. I feel like... Ooh, could be in the back room. Yeah, definitely back room. Ooh, yeah, a lot in the back room too. Right, let's go. Last thing I want to deal with is that many Zeds. We'll crack this open just in case. Yeah. Preemptive strikes. Nice. No flank artists around here. Not on my watch. Come on. There we go. There's 2. A delicious start. A window tactic never fails. Ooh, until it does. Right, last but not least. Maybe now last but not least. Sounds good. Can still hear more Zeds, but for the most part, I'd say we're pretty good. I think our last guy's in here. Yeah. Could hear him shuffling, not banging. Nice. Is there a basement here? No. There is sometimes, but I guess not today. Guess not today. That's an excellent find. Followed by more Zeds. Maybe upstairs? Sounds like a door. Let's just go room to room. Make sure this place is safe. Hey, yeah. Oh. Said number 1 is down, and there's a wood saw. It might be battered, but it's a saw nonetheless. Can definitely come with. Get the place clear first and do a big sweep. Nothing too crazy. Again, nothing too crazy. Right, upstairs clear, downstairs looks like it could be a lot better. The cereal, either way, probably the best find we could have, and a steak to go with. There's dinner. There is dinner. Right, Life and Living should be just about to come on. So no TV in here. Ah. Oh. What a killer. Oh well, I guess we're not watching that today. Damn, that sucks. I guess the neighbour's house would have been the one. Oh well, still made good progress, got ourselves safe, and that's the most important thing. I think steak dinner, of course, because no brainer. We have got a bunch of other food we need to eat as well. There's nothing else we need to cook, which is nice. I guess your pre-dinner. Maybe a steak for breakfast at this rate. Fresh. They can actually go rotten now. Interesting. Cool. Right, well I think, on that lovely note, I'm gonna love you and leave you just there. It's been a very successful day. We've got a lot done. We've managed to find 1 axe, even through all of the just pain and torment we had to go through to get it. But for the most part, we're doing pretty good. Let's get this bad boy sharpened. Let's find ourselves at least 1 good room to sleep in. I think this one's clear. And yeah, get ready to turn in for the night. Day 2 of life begins as a rather civilized gentleman. The apocalypse has only just begun. We have got the most beautiful hairline in the world. Our sandwiches are perfect. Hand axe, water bottle, big bag, ready to go. Haven't really done much overnight. I literally haven't done anything overnight. I slept, made sure that we were safe, and life is looking pretty grand. So I don't quite have a full plan for this character yet, but I think straight off the bat our number 1 goal needs to be to get out of Louisville. Broken down into smaller steps, mainly for today's episode, is get a car, maybe find another axe, and just get somewhere a bit more settled. 3 goals, nice and simple. I think, first things first, I kind of want to clear out this little area over here. So being a farmstead kind of place, there's potential that we can find some better tools, weapons, just gear in between, anything that could be handy to us on our journey, which we're definitely going to need. I think nice and simple though. Let's skip to maybe 6 AM. Do you know what? It's going to be worth getting into one of those houses for 6 AM, because 6 AM marks the time of, what's it called? Life and Living show. We can maybe get 1 more little show in before we hit the road properly. We've already got a few skills up. I wouldn't mind getting a few more. If we can maybe try and get another carpentry one as well, that would be grand. Found a carpentry level 2 book that I really want to read, but haven't quite made it to that level yet, which sucks. But we're close. Closer than I planned to be. Ooh, wood saw. I think we might already have a saw. It's just absolutely battered. Yeah, nice. Welcome upgrade. There's our carpentry level 2 book. Right, and ready to go. Right, let's do it. I'm expecting this to be super busy. Kinda hoping it's not gonna be, but that says it all. And there's a hiker in there as well. I need that bag desperately. I reckon we just hit the ground running, get the axe up to level 3, be flying by the end of this episode. If we can make it, well, even level 3.5 off of 1 axe, that would be unbelievable. We did start with 2 levels. There we go, nice. 16 XP in those like 5 hits is crazy. Right. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. That's the only Zeb we want out of this little clump. I think the muscle strain is already setting in without panic, but definitely got the negative strength off of it, that's for sure. Nice. Looks good to me. Right. Mr. Bag. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Sack you off. Probably not even going to take this. Normally I keep one as like a loot bag, but we are super lightweight so far. No vehicle to shift anything around in, so lighter weight we keep it, the better. Right, house number 1. Ice cream, beautiful. Can we get life and living on the go early? Nothing so far, which means we have time to get some ice cream. There we go. Cooking, nice. Nothing on the shelf. Let's just enjoy a beautiful cooking show. How are we doing for cooking? Coming up to level 2. Nice. Caught that just in time. Right. Where you at, ice cream? You are coming with me. Probably won't eat it right now, but the calories are going to be delicious, especially from the syrup as well. Nice little touch there. Right, time to get cracking, I think. Cooking level 2. Not a bad find. Especially since we're just about to hit it. Ideal. Anything in here? No. Right, I'm going to fly through these houses. Hopefully find something of value. Not really got my hopes up too high, but it'd be nice to get a little bonus at least. What will be a minor pain? There's no way it's just from that. Weird. Okay, that was a way bigger group than I wanted to see. Hopefully try and just dart our way through this super quick. There we go. One big group down. There is a second smaller group over that way. Don't know whether to avoid them or not. Could rest up and then take them. Yeah, so far not so bad. Not great, not awful. Exhaustion is the icing on the cake. Yeah, that settles it. We gotta go. It's an empty bag too. Classic. Right, let's head back. Let's rest up. I might even use this bedroom. Seems somewhat safe if we can get the glass out. Window. Remove broken glass. Nice. Do you know what? I love that they've changed this context menu. Things actually have a bit of a home now, which is way nicer. Could even just head around. Sneak up behind them. Shimmy our way through. Door hasn't stopped yet. Ooh. On your feet, boy. Definitely should have let that strain kick a little bit more. Nice. Last but not least. Beautiful. Right, let's get back to work. Let's get looting. Managed to get in just in time for our midday woodcraft channel 2, which gets us up to level 2, at least. There we go. Delicious. Didn't quite give as much as I wanted, but I'll take it. We cleared the level 2 mark, which is the most important part, which means we can finally sack off that book. Didn't actually get any looting done. I kind of waited out the muscle strain. Still there, just barely. We've literally only just cleared it up. The lower torso pain is from our little... Get out of here, boy. Little, what do you call it? Fitness grind. Fitness grind is the one. I have looted this house already. Saw the barricades and thought it was a thingy house, but it was not. It was not. Right, only a few houses left to go. Let's get clearing. Whole pineapple. Excellent find. So far that is the first thing I've picked up that I've actually needed. Well, first thing I've found that I've actually needed. Everything else has been a little bit dire. I might just take that fork as well. We did find some pancake mix. Ooh. Ah, yeah. We can make shiv. Interesting. Okay, cool. Final house, not really worth the aggro. Stale bread, a broccoli, a couple of rats, and I guess that's a nice little find. Might take the wine too. Is there a corkscrew in here? I'm sure I've seen one somewhere. Still, it'd be a welcome addition to the pack. Yeah, otherwise, fairly quiet, fairly slow day. I might take this TV back. I think I'm going to stay in the house for one more night. Get just a little bit more prepared to head wherever we're going to head. Probably towards the military base and the campsite just outside. If we can't find a car there, or some means of travelling distance, I think we're going to struggle. I think we're going to struggle a lot. Let's get set up upstairs, have some food, have some rest, read our Carpentry 2 book, and get settled in for the night. It's going to be a good day. I have no idea what happened to that corkscrew, so I think I'm just going to leave the bottle right there. Settle in for the night, read our book, and yeah, we'll call it a day just there. I'll see you guys bright and early. It's 4 AM. We ended up having a bit of a rough sleep. He woke up panicked at about 2:30, so it's going to be a slow day. I'm going to hit the road anyway. I spent the night making a couple of stale steak sandwiches, but I think we're ready to go. I'm feeling kind of strong. Nothing in the fridge or freezer we need. Nah, I reckon we're good to go. It's going to be a rather long journey, I think. What I kind of want to do is just head towards the main road. If we can get away from the rural areas, away from kind of just the chaos that is out of town Louisville. It's not really a lot going on, if I'm honest. It's very, very slow. It's the perfect starter place. Kind of want a little bit more chaos, if I'm honest. Don't know why. I'm just craving the chaos. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, and I've missed it very, very dearly. So yeah, without further ado, let's hit the road. It's going to be a long old walk. I'm kind of very, very ready for it. Made it to the main road. It's quiet but busy. There's like clusters of Zeds, but none that should really be a threat. Might try and farm the sneaking skill whilst we're here. We shouldn't be too far out from the campsite. I reckon that is object number 1 we need to try and hit. Try and grab a tent and maybe a vehicle and see how we go. I think there's a trailer park type thing a bit further that way, and I believe, I may be wrong, there's a car sales place, if I remember rightly. Again, could be completely miles off, but like 99% sure there's some sort of fair going on. If we can get there, if we can get something of value, even tiny, I'd take it. Take it any day of the week. And then yeah, it's just finding security. Super important, super valuable, super just necessary to survive, I guess. Let's grab a tent. Let's at least tick 1 box today. Can we still attach these to our bag? I can't remember if it was a mod I add on or not. Yes, beautiful. Nice. I love the way it looks as well. It's a very nice touch. Very nice touch. This car also looks very tasty. Do you have a key? Are you unlocked? Do you have gas? It's unlocked. Step 1. A key but no gas. Classic. Ah, that's so annoying. You were looking like a winner too. Looking like a winner too. With a gas can in it. That could be quite handy. Right, where do we go from here? If I go that way, I end up at the military base, which is one thing I don't really want to do. If I go this way, I end up just back at the main road, which is another thing I don't really want to do. Ah, it's probably the safest bet though, isn't it? Probably the safest bet. I ended up taking a left turn, which has been one hell of a left turn. I feel like I've been walking for half a day. I kind of have. We left at 4:30, it is now 9:30. That's 5 hours. It's a long old time to just be strolling into the abyss. Here we go. Okay, we finally found our first house at the very least. It's going to be another rural thing, but could potentially have a vehicle. We are getting hungry as well. We might just start with you. Everything else is still fresh for now. Except for that. Okay, that can be our lunch. Slice of stale bread for breakfast. Should hopefully maybe keep them going. What we got down there? A shed. I'll take a shed. We can get an axe. That shed would be the best shed I've ever seen. Not banking on it, but a boy can dream. There's one. Not quite full dead, but there we go. Make it 3 for free. Hey there. Hiya. You beautiful little zombie. Couple at the window. Oh, yeah, it is a couple as well. Hoped for 1 and got 3. You boy's too steezy. Gotta be quicker than that, zombie. Quicker than that. Right, nothing really we need in there. The gas can was a nice find. Shame it's empty. If it's full, we'd be having a damn good day. There's 1 and 2. Let's go. Taxis. Taxis are always an excellent find. Normally have keys. I reckon about 7 out of 10 times they have gas too. Neither. Brilliant. Moment of truth. Yeah, no gas either. Class. Right, back to the drawing board. Nothing in there either. Damn. Oh, okay, this is going to be tough. Could be a lot of just on foot work here. Not ideal. Not what I wanted to see. That corkscrew would have been handy about 10 minutes ago. Nice, I keep hold of it either way. Kind of rolled a few blanks in that house, but we do have the opportunity to save some cows from a herd of Zeds. And I think we take it. I reckon he's definitely a good enough man to know when to fight his battles, and this feels like a good one to fight. Come on, folks. Probably shouldn't have dived in the way I did, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Brilliant. Right, okay. Let's move. We have no other weapon skill. Class. Shovel it is. Come on, boys. Right, we can go back and grab that. Oh, what an excellent swing. We can go back and grab the head. Hopefully it's got something left on it and we can just attach it to a new handle. Damn. Was not expecting that. Not so soon. Wow, one big old donk for you. Let's keep her rolling, boys. Keep her rolling. Whoa, mega swing. Come on, fella. Don't let that exhaustion take over. I'm not gonna let you. Nice. Come on, free for free. Don't want to see those negatives right now. Ah, it's the wrong way. Alright, there we go. Come on, Stompy. You legend. I cannot believe we pulled that off. Almost didn't, but we got there in the end. Ah, I can't believe the axe. Cannot believe the axe. That was my saving grace. I just sharpened it as well. Ah, that sucks. Well, that could give us a little excuse to do some foraging. Right, where's the head? That's it there, I believe. Worn and dull. Not even worth it, I don't think. Leather vest with patches and more leather pants. Can't believe how many were stacking up today. It's a good start, that's for sure. Here then, Mr. Bull. It's the calmest bull I've ever seen. He's calm, he's healthy, he's well fed. Wonder if she's pregnant. Needs a baby first. No, not quite. We'll give her a pat anyway. Why can't I pat you? Strange. Poor little cow. Right, tiredness is set and exhaustion is still kinda there. I think life and living. We've just missed the 12 o'clock show, which sucks, but it'll be a good time to finish up our book and just get settled. Hopefully. Oh, no way. Oh, that's a good time to get the book underway. Advanced carpentry. Yeehaw. Beautiful. Can we maybe get a little bit? There we go. Oh, no way. Cleared up that quick as well. That's crazy. Nice. I'll take it. That is the perfect bonus. I'm going to finish up the book, eat some dinner, get some sleep, and hopefully tomorrow we can have a bit more luck. We did find the car with no gas, which sucks, but we're getting closer. For everyone we don't find, it higher our chances, I guess. Something like that. We got 1 hour before life and living. I wonder if I do the teeny tiniest bit of foraging. Maybe try and bump ourselves up, even just a smidge. Could even maybe find... Ooh, it's actually a really good find. Could maybe find some sticks, logs, twigs. No, tree branches is the one. Don't really want that. Why can't I discard that? Maybe we have to take stuff now. That's really annoying. Oh well. Found a mystery frying pan. Not bad find. Found some berries. I think I've figured out we only get XP on discovery now, which is why things are slightly increased. There's no double buffs to the XP anymore, which kind of makes sense in my head. Yeah, I think it makes sense. For some reason I can no longer take these either. Oh no, I can. Oh, there's a gardening section the whole time. Brilliant. Okay, well there's the crafting sorted. Nice. I want to get just a tiny bit of carving done. I think we're going to miss the show. Yeah, definitely going to miss the show. Please don't be something important. Please. See a smile. Okay, cool. Didn't miss it. Right, let's get this puppy sawn up. And it's just an advert. Oh no, it's cooking. Class. Means we can actually get that done too. Brilliant. Learn, make cookie dough pie. Tasty. Tree branch, we can research something from there too. Can reinforce weapon. Nice. Right. Anything that we can carve is a bonus. I think the handles are always the best way to go. Just carve a bunch of handles, carve some spoons, and then carve some sporks. Just for a little bit of context, we can carve 40 sporks from all of that. You'll be able to see the slight XP gain, 21.6. We do have fast learner. We do have a carving boost of 125%, but with those we'll probably get our next level up from all of these, and then from there we should be able to research what we're after. Where you at? Spoons. Research craft of forge 2 spoons. Interesting. I'm pretty sure you used to be able to make a fork. Ah, you can. There you go. Yeah, from level 2 you can make a fork, which gives you the same amount of XP, I believe. 43.2. Okay, you get even more. Brilliant. It's kind of carve and hack 101. It's just too easy. Too easy to not take advantage of. Even without a book, we are level 5. Ridiculous. It's just too easy. Too easy not to abuse. You can get bats at level 9, which are just unbelievable. I kind of want those bats. I don't think I've ever crafted them and used them properly before. I got them very close to swords the last time I used them, and just immediately switched to swords. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. I actually kind of want to... Okay, we won't do that. It's a shame. I could have done with a rabbit stew. We just found the frying pan. It would have been nice to take advantage of it, but that's okay. Hi. Hiya. Right, 2 Zs for the road. Never hurt anyone. One for you, and another one for you. We might still have the ice cream. Probably going stale right about now. No, must have eaten it last night. Still, we got a big boy pineapple. Should sort us out for as long as we need it to. Right, let's get back to the road, and there's another cow. No way. There's so many cows out here. So many cows. They have got free reign between fields as well, which is very nice. Anyway, let's keep on moving. I need to find a car. Speaking of, taxi number 2. It is locked, so I'm going to try and just bust my way in. Can we not just take out windows anymore? You drive on that side. Yeah, why can't I just get the bad boy open? You know what I mean? Weird. Guess the front right would do. Right, what we got? Nothing in there. The flashlight's kind of handy. No key, which is a big shame. Is there fuel? If there's fuel, I'll go and retrace my steps. No. No fuel. That's fine. Not a problem. Yeah. Nada. I'm going to empty one of these out of whatever food is in there. Otherwise, these guys will probably die. Without water, they will just crumble down to nothing. Sad sight to see. And plenty more food, and they do just live off the grass. Are there any eggs in here? Wouldn't mind some eggs. Nah. Oh well. Right, onwards we move. I might just clear this house out. There's a lot of Zeds down here, so with any luck, there's some decent loot. I think that's how their population system works now. We'll find out. It's kind of busy too. Kind of a little bit busy. Right, front door is within reach. Whoa. Righto. Can we abuse the window? Yeah, we can. Just hope it doesn't pull all of those Zeds over. Whoa, not good. That's why we don't abuse windows. Catch you in the end. Always. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Right, Mr. Zombie. Will they go down? I was hoping you'd be a lot faster, to be fair. But that's okay. I can work with it. Scissors, pens, nothing we really need. Food, great find. Just starting to run dry. Anything else? Sausage. There's lunch. And that'll probably do. I probably don't need to turn that channel over. Let's just whip up this sausage, head upstairs, have a little peruse, and then hightail out of here. Get ourselves on the road before dark. Famous rubber duck makes a return. Straight to the bag with you. Yeah, nothing of value at all upstairs. I found a hiking bag, but we've already got a big one. Kind of tempted to see if we can just lure all of those Zeds through the house and then work through the shed that way. I don't really want to kill them, if I'm honest. I don't really want to waste the time. Get them on, lads. It's when the door's locked anyway. Might just have a sneak peek, actually. Yeah. There is a window. Okay. Come right with that. Get on, folks. Let's get moving. Yeah, if we can just round them all up, head to the front door, lure them all through, head out the back door, and we'll be on our merry way. Nice and easy. Oh, I forgot to close the window. Minor issue, but we can figure it out. Yeah, all of them are going to go through that door. Window, sorry. Of course they are. Easy opening, why wouldn't you? That's a big old car park. Could find something tasty up there. Hey, nice. Nothing anyway. Glad I didn't take out all of those Zeds. Alright, what you got for us, game? What's in the box? Just a whole bunch of Zeds. They are starting to gain interest as well. Oh no. Right. Cruisy. We don't want the aggro. We don't want the mess. Come on, folks. One down. Good start. Sooner we can start stomping, the better. And just like that, we are back to square one. Brilliant. Right, let's just go swinging. Step one fails. Try step two. Do not stop until we are dead. See an exhaustion pop up. Not the best sign. Come on. There we go, there's one. Anything for number two. There we go. Stompers coming in to seal the deal. Right, all of those Zeds stayed at bay, which is lovely. Tool roll. Some elbow pads. I might take the tool roll. Just for you. We have got half decent maintenance. Might be worth just repairing up this shovel. Yeah, rubber hose, quite a nice find. Hand scythe. Knee pads. May as well. Free bit of gear at the end of the day, isn't it? And an empty bottle we probably don't need. It's probably about it for here, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Lovely. What a find. Right. Let's get moving. Got a good bit of extra life in our shovel. We are starting to get tired, however. Maybe we do just hit the snooze button. Probably not, I don't think. We'll continue up this way for now. I'm sure we'll find somewhere else. If not, we've got the tent, so it's not... Yeah, it's not the end of the world. More tents there. Huh. It's a big house too. I'm a little bit scared of these big houses, I'm not going to lie. Normally I'm like all over it, but the amount of Zeds that are around here is kind of crazy. There's another road. Okay, we'll follow this road out. Hopefully find anything, if I'm honest. Hopefully find anything. If not, we'll grab some rocks, we'll set up camp for the night and just, yeah, kind of live and be merry. Interesting little scene. Smart cut Taylor. Very nice. A nice little van. One of these has got to work, right? Has to. Have got some caffeine pills in there somewhere, I believe. Yeah. Could be worth just getting a few of these down. Start with the empty one. If we clear it out, we gain some space. Double down. Why not? Alright, hopefully quick and easy. If we can get a car, that will round today off perfectly. That's all I need. All I need. Come on. There we go. Right, that should be uno, dos, tres. How are we doing for Long blunt. No way, she's got the car key. Chevrolet step van key. And a keyring bottle opener. That's not even this one, it's the other one. One of the two is bound to have gas, right? I mean, it's got, come on, please be speedy. Nah, not quite. Not speedy enough. Can we be quiet enough? We are. Okay. Just need to know if it's got gas. No gas. Brilliant. Right. Van number 2. Blue plate diner. At least we've got a backup. If not, then we're clearing this place out and we are getting settled in. Right. Can we make it? No. Overconfident down to 0 confidence in a heartbeat. Right, let's just drop back for a second. We've got a bunch heading down this way as well. I don't like that at all. Come on, folks. If we can take care of the quick 2, we can make do with the rest, I think. Nice. Really could not have gone better there. Right, there's number 3. There we go. You get there in the end. And we'll make it number 4. 5 for the road. Right, I should probably draw the rest of them as well. If we can target one group at a time, would be ideal. No, not interested at all. Brilliant. This long blunt has got dramatically better, like, super quickly. Don't even think we've leveled it up. No, we're close, but we're not quite there. But we seem to just be flying through group after group. I want another shovel. I wish I grabbed the second shovel. Please. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful van. Oh, I kind of think I want to stay here anyway, if I'm honest. Let's just shift this slightly out of the way. Set this place up just for one night. And then we've got this beautiful car to hit the road with. Oh man, what a day. What a day. It's all come together. All come together. Oh, we just need a map now. There's bound to be one in the motel. It's the only thing we've got left to find. Come on. Long blunt. There we go. Lovely job. Was that a residence key? I wonder if that would be the one for the building or not. Right, we may as well just take care of these guys, right? Hey, don't mind me. Just come to take care of business. No exhaustion. There we go, one down. Oh, so close to being 2. There we go. Make it 3. And last but not least, you beauty. Right, all Z's down. Let's head in. Okay, there seems to be a bit of a flurry coming out from this corridor. I reckon we take care of those before going anywhere. Yeah, there's quite a few. Seems to be a whole lot of residents holed up in the motel at the end of the world. Nice. Could mean there's something of value. If not, it'd be a good place to sleep regardless. Can see... Oh, no way. That's a whole lot of Zeds. Whoa. Crawler's still trying to ruin my entire day. Yeah, right, we might have to drop back a touch. Break these Zeds up a tiny bit. Play it safe. Normally when I find the best thing I could have found, everything goes, like, dramatically wrong. Oh, there's a whole lot of Zeds up there. Right, okay. Let's... terrible move, they're way too close. Let's head out, let's wait for the exhaustion to go down, come back, take care of them one by one. Even got a couple that just stayed on us. Hearing of this guy must be insane. Nice steezy little 2 kills. Beautiful. How many are we on? 168. Feels like a lot more than I thought. I thought it was a fairly cruisy run so far. Apparently not. It's been chaos. Lovely. 5 feels a whole lot more manageable than the mess we were dealing with. A great start. Give 'em, folks. Ah, and a crawler. 5 and a crawler. We got this. Feeling strong, feeling confident, feeling brave. Alright, there we go. One more. It's that last one that just makes everything easy. Oh, that's terrible. That's not good at all. That's the last thing I wanted to see. Ah, damn. Right, I don't know what to do with that information. Oh, gone from the biggest high to the lowest low in like immediately. Is the head still here? Probably not. We probably don't have it either. No. Tire iron's gonna have to do. I do love the tire iron. Wasn't ready to see it yet. Oh, no way. Oh, that sucks. That's put a big old spanner in the works. Like a shovel-sized spanner. Oh, that's not good. Right, we're gonna have to do this the careful way. Super careful. Of course, you're a smart Zed. Oh, I never would have expected any less. Even our stompers aren't working. They are still good, right? Yeah, they're good. They're good. No holes. Can we get this open? Oh, I was not expecting to see you either. So much for the smart way. Walk through the door and immediately almost die. Right. We do have a flashlight. Let's get all of the sketchy parts out the way. Don't think there's Zeds back there. Oh, I'd like to sleep upstairs, but I'm scared of going upstairs. Oh man. Right, chocolate milk you can come with. The pickle. Should probably eat that. Why not? That banging needs to stop, otherwise I won't be able to sleep. We'll be the most paranoid man in the world. At least this world anyway. You know, being the last man standing and all that. Right, beige sink, empty bottle, beautiful, 10:30 PM. Cutting it fine, cutting it mighty fine. But we need to pull this off, otherwise we're kind of screwed. For lack of a better word. Come on, motel. Do not let me down. Never seen you before, ready to clear you out in a day. Because this is probably one of the coolest buildings I've seen for a little while. Come on, folks. Oh, it's a chair. Right, I don't want to be in this at all. Too many objects to run into. Exhaustion's kicking in. Not good. Nothing behind us. Right, we just go swinging. Bit of a hope and pray situation, this one. Another Zed through a window. One Zed down. Come on. There we go. Right, drop back, regroup. Get swinging, boy. It's the first time in a long time my heart has been through the roof playing this game. I'm not ready. Not ready. Come on, folks. If that shovel didn't break, I'd be so much more confident right now. Get out of there, crawler. Little ankle biter. Driving me insane. Right, second level of exhaustion. We need this cleared up. ASAP. Come on, my lovely little lady. Good dress for the occasion. Nice. Ah, right. Righto, righto, righto. We're gonna have to take care of all of these. Brilliant. No idea where you came from. Gonna call you Bob. Kinda look like a Bob. There we go. Right, last but not least. No, there's still one more. Still one more before we can even rest. We might get lucky. As long as this guy stays at bay whilst we get in the room. Brilliant. Okay. There goes that plan. He went down nice and easy though. Come on. Right, there we go. That'll do. Oh, I can't even sprint anymore. Damn. Yeah, excessive exertion. Last thing we want to see. This back room is going to have to be the one. Doesn't even have a door. Excellent. We are one window away from a whole world of pain. Back to the window and everything. There we go. Nice. Previously recorded content until further notice. We want you off for 1. You on for 2. Caramel flan latte. Ah, just an advert. Just an advert. Steams it broils. Ah, that is a cooking channel as well. Sorry dude, you gotta go rapido. Nice. It's not a cooking show. It's something about Scandinavia. Yeah, just an advert. Right, let's go clear out the rest of the Zeds. They're banging way too loud for my liking. Hopefully there's not too many. Alright, number 1 down. Big stomp for you. Number 2, you are our main bumper. There we go. Yeah, I could probably sleep now. What? Maybe not. Almost tear my back as well. Wow, right. Make it 2, and make it 3. Lovely. I don't know why there's so many Zeds here. It's the most Zeds I've ever seen at a motel. That's Louisville for you. Nice. And then right after this, we need to get somewhere semi-safe and go snooze. It's about time. Right, have you got anything? The leather jacket's cool. It's a shame. I think there's an issue with them. I don't know what. I don't think they cover quite as much as the leather coat, so you don't get anywhere near as much protection. I'll have to keep the leather coat for now. Anything with a door? Yeah, 2 with a door, 1 with a broken window. I'll take the one with the door. No way. Cannot believe we've actually pulled this off. Nice Bible in the bedside table. Ah, he did make it out. Heard the banging. Waiting for it. Hoped I'd avoid it, but that's okay. Come on, fella. There we go. See ya. Reckon we can get away with just avoiding the rest? Hopefully. See if the last room's unlocked. Yeah, nice. Okay, this is where we're sleeping. I wanted to get a little bit of foraging done before today even started. It's 11:10. Life and living almost came back around. And then Mr. Big Nut showed up. We're in for a treat, ladies and gents, and it's not going to be a good one. I forgot to do the thing. Thank every single power, higher power, lower power, everything in between that got us this van, got us filled with fuel because we need it desperately. Today, a not so pleasant start. I think the best thing we can do is probably head back to the rural house right up north and just wait out the tide, really. Get rid of whatever mess this helicopter's going to bring. Wait for all of the migrating Zeds to move as they see fit and just relax. I do not want to be crashing into random things or fighting through herds of Zeds that we don't need to try and avoid that herd of deer that are already out, which is a pleasant sight to see. Let's get back to the old base. I believe this is left turn. Yeah, there's the ambulance. We should be good. Should be good. Might even make it back for the next Life and Living show. If we're speedy with it. Probably should have left it beyond that wreck. Otherwise we could get ourselves stuck. Oh, that's a whole lot of Zeds there. Was not expecting to see any of those. Right, can we maybe silence that helicopter, sit upstairs and just hope for the best? We've got water, we've got food. We've kind of got everything we need to wait out whatever this mess is going to bring. TV is on. We're good to go. Oh, woodcraft as well. Perfect. Right, I'm going to get settled just for like 5 minutes or so. I think the longer we spend in here without interrupting Zeds, the better. I'll see you on the other side. Non-interrupting Zeds didn't last very long. Our front door is going crazy. I kind of want to finish this show, however. Nice. Perfect. Right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully it is only the one. There are like 7 Zeds over there, but we might get lucky. I have no idea if we got a level up. We didn't get anything. Damn. Guess we've already watched the show. Ah, that sucks. We might actually have to deal with these guys real quick. Probably just makes life a little bit easier, doesn't it? Come on then, fellas. Let's get this out of the way. There's one. Hopefully they all fall very quickly. Come on, dude. Alright, he's one swing off. Maybe not. Okay, let's just go swinging. Let's do this properly. Trying to do it the rushed way. Only going to get myself killed. There we go. Nice. It's nice when you take down what is potentially the strongest one first. He just muscles his way through swings and the rest just drop like flies. It's grand. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, last little herd to get us through the day. Come on. Exhaustion already. Damn. I guess we're still super low on short blunt. Be an idea to get cracking on that sooner rather than later though. Hey, yeah. One last stomp for you. Hopefully you are the last Zed. Nah, not quite. We can get you done before the other shows up. Not quite, but I'll take it. There we go. Right. I reckon we just forage for the rest of the day. Nice. No Zeds by the looks of it. Handful down there, but nothing crazy. I reckon we just go and forage. The longer we leave the flurry of Zeds that are affected by that helicopter, the better chance we have to just avoid migrating herds. Let's go dig through some trees. Let's do this the smart way. We'll take the day, and hopefully tomorrow's a much better one because I've got big plans for today. I haven't found anything too crazy so far, just a lot of branches and a log. It does mean good things for our carving. I can just fly through those, get a bunch of small handles and kind of live and be merry. But yeah, foraging skill is just ticking along. It's nice. It's really nice getting it this high this early. Where are we at? Yeah, up to level 4 on, what, day 6? Not bad going. I'll take the sage. Any extra little bits of food would probably do us a world of good. Did find some nettles over here actually. It could be worth taking those. Pretty sure they're at least half decent in calories. The more we have the better really. Especially early on. Currently down at 78 weight. Higher we get that back up to where it should be, the better. I ended up going a little bit too far out and got myself a little bit lost, so we are incredibly exhausted, a little bit tired, hungry, incredibly overweight, and everything in between. Yeah, not my finest hour, but we move. Right, where was that log? Did that just go straight in the main? Yeah, cool, and we should still have the saw in here? Hell yeah. Which means we can carve all of these handles, saw the log, wherever she may be, saw log. Yeah, he's a bit of a panting mess at the minute. Bit of a panting mess. Right, carve 12 small handles. We can do that 3 times. Carve a cutting board. Nice. Carve a large handle. Carve the spear. That's one thing that is going to come with me. Be nice to try and get ahead of spears early on this one. Late game spears are kind of unbelievable. It's a little bit crazy. Carve 8. Yeah, we don't want that. We just want all of these. Here's a question some of you might know the answer to that I definitely do not. Are spears affected by carving? I know they're affected by maintenance and carpentry. Does carving make a difference? Because I haven't seen any notice of change in the Build 42 patch notes, but I'd be curious to find out if they are. Let me know. Carving level 6 achieved. Not bad going that. Day 6. Ended up sleeping in way later than planned. It is currently 1:10. Crazy late. It's a little bit ridiculous. Right, game plan for today then. Last episode we had 3 jobs. Find a car, find an axe, and get somewhere safe to set up. We only achieved one of those goals. We managed to find a car. We lost our axe and everything else kind of just crumbled behind it. This episode, I think, well, now that the helicopter's been, I would quite like, now that I've spun this round, I would quite like to head back to the hardware store. There was another shovel in there, and I think finding that, getting that, and keeping it safe, using it to kind of fight our way out of Louisville is probably the best idea. I cannot believe I've just done that. Oh, no way. Thank God for that. So I just written off our one, what do you call it? Sapling. Didn't think I'd be able to get that back, but there we go. But yeah, I'd quite like to get back to the hardware store, grab the shovel, because it is our strongest skill at the moment. Other than axe, but we don't have an axe, so I guess we can ignore that. Yeah, it's way harder and short blunt too. Seems like they fixed the spears, fortunately, but also very unfortunately. Come on. Whenever you're ready. There we go. Nice. Again, just to emphasize the point, spears are going to be a staple at some point in this run because they are excellent weapons. But yeah, I think today I want to get a bit closer to leaving town, whether it's through the top checkpoint or the bottom one. Annoyingly, if we go through the bottom one, we're probably going to have to sacrifice the car. One thing I really don't want to do. So maybe we make the goal of finding a sledgehammer to get our car out. The slightly more prioritized goal. Or we go the slightly more awkward route, leave the car at a safe point, head out to the factory, maybe try and find the sledgehammer in there and see how we go. I don't think we're going to find anything as good as that step van, at least for a little while. So maybe holding on to that is probably the best idea. For now though, I think just heading closer towards that checkpoint, getting a short, I guess somewhat secure forward base setup. Could even grab some nails whilst in this hardware store, so we have a barricaded point to operate from, rather than just winging it all the time. Because, yeah, I tend to be quite good at that. I wonder if we can go sneaky. And that kind of answers that question. No. No, we can't. We're going to have to try our luck, just whittling down the Zeds as we go. There's one. We can try our best to go sneaky. Sneakier the better. Question is, was the shovel in here, or was it in there? Pretty sure it was in there. Now that I think about it, should be in one of these side units. Unless I'm very wrong. Either way, need to get in that hardware store anyway. Come on, fella. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Spade. And a claw hammer. Cannot believe I missed that. Damn. Yes, please, you are coming with me. Thank you kindly. Right. I might even just switch these out before we go too mad. Spade. Because the spades are very good. It's one weapon I'm always on the lookout for. Early game, they are kind of just unstoppable beasts. In their own right, of course. Nice. The spear is not. However, there we go. Yeah, you can. It's kind of one of the only weapons you can guarantee a big old one swing off. Early days. And that is kind of a trait that shouldn't be ignored. Early weapons are tough. Really tough. Right, ones at a time. Let's do this. There's one. A big old donk for you. Make it two. Hopefully without drawing the attention of the herd around the side. I wanted to stand at them to keep him down, but Top Boy was just getting a little bit too close. See ya. Alright, last but not least. Nice. Lucky enough for us, we do have the full back of the fire station if we need it. Hopefully we don't need it. Nails. Right, everything valuable. We just need out of here. Nails. I guess I'll take those. Very, very handy. Fiberglass tape, small steel sheets. It's super handy. We don't really need them. A mason's chisel. Again, incredibly handy, not super common. Right, can we try and draw you in to this side, please? There we go. Come on, zombie. Please don't get the attention of the town hall, legal services, whatever you want to call her. I can hear so many Zeds banging in there that I'd rather not. Security pass keyring's pretty cool. I like that. Right. How much more gear can we get? A fishing line. Probably actually really handy. Carpentry chisel. Again, probably very handy. Something that's kind of slept on when you see it and then wished you picked up when you need it. Made that mistake a few too many times. Alright, if we keep this down to 2, we'll be golden. Right, any gear? I want to know what's in that bag more than anything. Nothing. Right. Let's go. I think we're done. Overstayed our welcome as it is. Yeah, we're good. Shame we only got 1 shovel, but it's better than no shovel, right? Better than no shovel. Try and farm our sneak it up just a teeny tiny bit. Nice. Home sweet home. Right, I did find a duffel bag that I loaded up with a bunch of gear. I think everything we found in there maybe just goes in there. Be nice to have a quick grab bag if we need it, just in case we need to run. I don't really want to, but you never know. The checkpoint down south can get very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. So the more gear we have packed into one easy reach place, the better. Nice. Right, I reckon we're round 2, sort of eating, reading, sleeping. Fairly cruisy 2 days, I'd say. Fairly cruisy. Right, I'm gonna crack on with this book. I'll see you guys in the morning. We can actually open our bottle of wine as well, which is very nice. We slept super late last night, so we'll get tired kind of late. If we smash the whole bottle of wine, we'll probably be ready for bed by midnight, which would be grand. Without further ado, let's hit the road. I'm thinking just straight down south. We'll try and get as far down the main road as we can before we hit either a brick wall or a herd of Zeds. May as well be a brick wall compared to these vehicles. I did also bump the front. Don't know how bad it is, I only caught 1 Zed, but I think it'd be worth just checking out real quick. Herd 54. It must have been already damaged. It must have been. I think I drive on that side, which means you guys drive on this side. Yeah. Part of me has also been very tempted to just continue going up to the... Nice scream. Military checkpoint. Just, you know, the one straight on from here, but kind of against it, I think. I feel like it would just be way more chaos for reward. I don't think you actually pulled too much out of it. Maybe next time. It's already getting busy. We're right where we left off. Oh, I didn't see that before. I've also just noticed the roadblock as well. There could be some goodies in there. Could be some goodies. There could be some goodies in here too. Check the trunk. Oh, yes please, electrical 1, you little beauty. Welding 3 I'm going to take. Garbage bag, may as well be empty. You know what, I'm just going to take them all. Can hear a Zed getting mighty close. Oh, with a duffel bag too. You are just a gift that keeps on giving, my dear boy. Right, we can load all of those books up into the duffel. More than ideal. Right, this is less than ideal though. Kind of forgot we had a helicopter here. There's going to be so many Zeds that will flock into us. I need to check that out. It's not even a want at this point. Right, there's one. I was hoping you'd be a steezy too. There we go. Lovely. Can ignore number 3 for now. Can't ignore all of that though. Right, duffel bag. Just get it in our offhand. We'll load up everything we need to when we need to. Not a moment sooner. Oh, no way. Empty, but a good key to have regardless. Parcel, nothing we need. At least not right now. Books. Of course there's speedy Zeds. Why wouldn't there be? I want to know what that is. A hammer. A ball-peen hammer, by the looks of it. Claw. Nice. Hammer, pipe wrench. Hatchet, yes please, and thank you. All the chisels. Oh, I wanted to see what was in that toolbox. I gots to know. Nothing crazy. I kind of want to know what's inside as well. Is it even worth it? Maybe. If it's unlocked, I'll check it out. If it's not, I'll keep going. Nope. Cool. That sealed that deal very quickly. Can we get this clear? Please? I want less Zeds. We are agitated, we are panicked, we are everything bad. Come on, folks. Please, give me interest. It's these two that I need gone. They are the speedy, just inseparable duo that are driving me insane. Right, last sprint. Let's get in the car and let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Doors closed. Come on, please start, please start, please start. Yes, there we go. Right, that can go straight into the back. We need to shift those books over and then we are golden. We are golden. Lovely. I cannot believe we pulled that off. I wish there's a sledgehammer there. Still, so happy we pulled it off and we gained a hatchet in the process. Could not be a better start to that. There's attempting to be a house alarm in that direction. There we go. That could do us some favours. Could do us some really good favours if we just go full steam ahead. There should be a house right on the water down the end. If we can even get there. Man, this is busy. Yeah, it's all downhill from here. I remember these tracks. These tracks are never a good sign. Never a good sign of anything. Right. Nice taxi. That taxi could have a map for us. No. Nope. No, it doesn't. Not with the state of this. There's no way this is getting through the checkpoint, so we might need to just use our brain a little bit. Figure out a better way around. I don't quite know how I'm going to get a sledgehammer either. Maybe just leave it in a good spot and then come back for it. Get settled in a place up here. Figure out everything valuable into one bag and kind of try our best to not make a mess of it. Yeah, it's got to be the only way. I think helicopters and house alarms have actually made this area dead quiet. First house, and it seems ideal. Hey. If all of you guys go down rapid, we could actually be onto a winner already. So this isn't going to be permanent or perfect by any means, but it will give us a bit of a fighting chance, a bit of an edge. It's kind of all I want. Nice. Anyone want to come join the fight? There's a couple of garages down there as well. If we can maybe make something work out of that, we could get very lucky. Oh, I was so hoping she'd go down. Come on. There we go. There's one. And there's two. Quickly followed suit too. There we go. Nice. Right, I will check around the back. Maybe it's not worth even checking around the back. I reckon we just leave them to it. Could grab the axe, actually. Thinking about it, probably a really good idea. One hatchet, please. Brand new as well. Man, what a find. What a find. That's so good. Right, hatchet at the ready. Let's just do it. Hey up, fellas. So much quicker than what we're used to dealing with. So nice. Beautiful. Even just to thin the herds, that thing is an absolute blessing. Here we go. Nice. And one more. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can I get you before you're up? Nah. Just too quick. Little black dress ready for the world. Or not quite. Okay, the food in this house so far has been bliss. We found a couple of jars. I think we got maybe 1 or 2 jars of, bell peppers and tomatoes, which is unreal. Some bacon, which is quick protein, delicious. And some pickles and sugar. Not bad. It's big hunger. Big hunger. Not excellent on calories, but the hunger is what's important right now, I think. Can worry about the calories later. Can always cut that into strips as well, but I'm just going to eat it. Did find a bottle of wine as well. Brilliant find. Again, pure calories. That one's not excellent on hunger, but A, it puts us to sleep. B, Good calories. Can't complain. Right, garage. The one thing we're all here to see. Still bar half. Not bad for short blunt straight away. The wrench will be handy for the vehicle. One thing we do need to get ahead of is mechanics. Especially if we want to learn how to hotwire. Going to be vital by probably like week 4 when we start breaking through cars like no other. And hello. That could have been very bad. I really need to stop sprinting into rooms. Make timer, add timer to bomb. Not a bad magazine. Thank you very much. No idea where we put that, but it ain't here no more. Nothing we need in there other than the bandage. I was hoping for a rubber duck, but that's okay. Nothing else of value, I don't think. Nah. Still, not a bad house. I reckon this could make a pretty good forward point. Plenty of place to loot around. Ooh, potentially another morning show. See what we got? If we still got a cooking book with us. Nah, went in the bag, of course it did. Oh well. It's official. The shows are over. What a day. What a time to be alive. Right. Can we find some logs? I wouldn't mind just getting the ground floor reinforced. It's not going to be somewhere we're going to be for long, I don't think. But if we do make it back, basically what I'm kind of thinking is we get out beyond the walls. We head out outside of Louisville, get ourselves to the factory just outside and try and track down any sort of sledgehammer from there. I need this car out, and I think the only way we're going to be able to do that is to take it through a higher point. Definitely not through the main entrance, because I don't really have the time to be stripping down thousands upon thousands of Zeds. I don't think I'm going to be built for that for a while, and the step van's too good of a vehicle to turn down. It's tricky. It's really tricky. Come on, my lovely lady. There we go. So yeah, sledgehammer is kind of our only way, annoyingly. Sledgehammers are also one of the hardest things to find, annoyingly. So it's a lot of just pure frustration and probably a lot of unhappiness before we get to where we want to be, but it's a pill we're going to have to swallow, I think. Kind of just got to crack on, get it done, and hope we can figure it out along the way. Otherwise, we could be screwed. Barricade number 1 going up. Let's get number 2 in there too. And we'll make it number 3. Could do 3 per window. 16 carpentry per thing's crazy as well. It's actually really good. Could do us a whole world of good later down the line. Managed to get all but 1. Luckily enough, we had a log close by just to sling it up on the final window. Guess we can just remove some curtains to cover the front windows, aka the door. Anything with any sort of visibility, I guess. Add sheet. Can we still shift click? Hell yeah. Nice. Just for the final window, wouldn't mind closing some of these curtains too. Add sheet. Nice. I guess it's only fair. I think we should give our gracious host a proper burial. I feel like he deserves it. Although so much longer than the previous, I definitely prefer this new animation. Dragon's Heads just feels great. Except for when it closes doors. Can we grab him? There we go. I think the seafront seems like the best spot. Let's dig him a grave. There you go, Chief. It's all you. It's been a pleasure, my friend. Thanks for the house. All of this whilst just panting like no other is hilarious to me. I love it. Why is the menu just stuck? There we go. Hope you enjoy your final resting point, my dear boy. Right, we are kind of ready to go. Did I ever pick up those nails again? I think I'm going to leave the car here for now. Try and head down to where we want to be, aka the... Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a letter. Nice. I kind of want to head down to the military checkpoint. That's the direction we're going to be heading in and trying to head out. I don't think I'm going to take the car. The car is a little bit kind of just not what's the word? Nimble enough. It's not quite nimble enough to get in and out where I want to be. So I think what I'm going to do is head to the main part of the checkpoint, head over to the hole in the fence and try and get to the factory on the other side. If I can pull that off, even terribly, we might just maybe be able to get ourselves out. And that's the important bit. If we can get out and we can get to the warehouse on the other side, we should be able to try and find ourselves potentially a sledgehammer. There's usually one in the big rail yard just on the other side. If we can get there, we might actually be able to pull something off. If we can't, well, we might just have to find a new vehicle and sling that thing down, grab all the bags out and go for a little tactical sprint through the train yard. I'm very, very hoping we can get the sledgehammer because I'd like to not have to find a new vehicle and go through all that mess trying to get our gear out. We still don't have a map either, so I need to remember exactly where I've left everything. This is going to suck. This is going to be awful. At least by the end of this episode, I want a good view at what we're going to be dealing with because it's not going to be very pretty. I'm not ready for it. I'm very, very underprepared. We're not over encumbered, which is a rare sight, but a very, very good sign, which kind of means everything could be uphill from... Definitely not uphill from here. It's going to be all downhill. Very, very quickly too. Ameriglobe Communications. Could probably get a map in there. Plugged in electrics. A very cool van. With a tire iron. Thanks. And a crafted timer. That's pretty cool. I think that's either a car or the hospital itself. Either way, that's a great thing to get a house alarm. That's going to draw so many Zeds to it and make our lives a whole lot easier. Potentially, it could also make it a whole lot harder, especially with gunshots just popping off. Man, what's going on down here? It's normally the cruisiest part of the trip. I just missed an excellent opportunity for our sneaking skill too. The whole way through. Damn. Well. Next time. Come on, folks. Should really be saving this. Thinking about it. Ooh, get away. Stick to big sledge for now. Donk. Right, let's get inside. Let's get some food. Let's carry on our merry way. So far, no food at all. A jalapeno. It's not quite going to keep us going, but it'll keep us alive at the very least. Open can of corn. Yeah, screw it, we may as well. 300 calories. Not really ideal, but it's better than nothing. There's a garage as well. If anything, we might at least get, a tiny bit of value out of that. Maybe, if we're lucky. It's quite a big one. A few areas to search. Okay, looking good. Mechanics 2. Very nice. I think I had Mechanics 3. And the rest isn't that great. For some reason they all want a piece of me. Every single Z is just flocked this way for zero reason at all, which is wonderful. Made it to at least the outskirts of the campsite. 93.2. It's the only... Well, this is the part that should be kind of quiet. I think that's the only building that's out here, and it could maybe be looted. I don't want to be in there either way. I don't really want to be here. This is silly. This is a very, very silly move. God, why is it so hard to get out of Louisville? Right, we got this. Thread the needle. We've done it before, we can do it again. It's getting ever so dense. Come on. There we go. Nicely done. Right, I think we want to be on the outskirts more than anything. Avoid the middle at all costs if we can help it. Just need to get to the rail yard. Rail yard, sledgehammer, fence open, big hole. Right here, I think. If I can just get down to the... Wow, I can do all of this without the car here, can't I? Yeah. Dig a hole, hope for the best. Oh, click the wrong side. Do not want to do that. Wonder if we can actually affect our sneaking at all whilst we're over here. Marginally. Yeah, not at all. Fair. Just like that. Goodbye, Louisville. It's nice knowing you. That's terrifying. Means there's a whole bunch of Zeds nearby. Alright, we got tracks, that's the important bit. Warehouses should be dead ahead. What time is it? 11:50, we got hours left of daylight. Nice. Didn't have a super... oh, no. Big nope. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's be a bit more careful down there. This area, this entire area just calls for caution. No more big sillies like that. Oh damn, imagine. Get this far just to die before we even made it anywhere. That would suck. Railroad spike. I wonder if that's a short blade. Empty crucible. Yeah, it might be worth just heading straight out to the warehouse. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like if anything, we're just going to find like a spike driver in here. Or puller. Right, proceed with caution, he says. Bunch of spikes, welding rods. Gear we don't really need. How about you? A crucible, of course. Right, warehouse. Ooh. Maybe just stock room. Alright, spike puller. No, we're not going to do that. That's a terrible, terrible move. Moving swiftly on to warehouse number 2. Lights are off. It doesn't look too clever. There we go. Okay, this already looks a whole lot better. Not sure I'll find what I want to, but we might find something of value. Even that pipe wrench is a good start. Let's just check out these. Another pipe wrench. Again, some great finds, but not quite what I need. Flashlight too. Beautiful find. Whole bunch of barrels, whole bunch of crates. There's potential. This one's so much quieter as well. So much quieter. It is lovely. That I'm going to take over the other two. Heavy flashlight gives us a way wider beam, and we kind of definitely need that. Sorry, my lovely lady. Drew a short straw on this one. Can I get that other flashlight and just break it? Can research a craft? Probably not the best best environment to do that in. The upgraded sounds are so nice. The echo of that is just crazy. Make a rail spiked weapon. I did that with the bat before and it was awful. Yeah, that rings a bell. Flashlight 1 and 2, we can just remove both the batteries. Keep the heavy duty one. Doesn't really save weight, but it is better. A whole lot better too. Nothing around here. I'm sure I checked these out. Yeah. Could have some good stock. Could be full of railroad spikes or just nothing. The notepad is not the best sign, nor all the sheets of paper. Yeah, we're not getting a lot out of this, are we? Nothing at all. Bunch of sheets of paper and a marker. The quest continues. I don't think there's any warehouse parts other than these two either. I think this is literally it. Maybe there is more. Maybe there is more. You alone is more. Might even switch out to the mallet. Thing's pretty good. Wouldn't mind getting rid of it. Bump up our short blunt just a tad. Every little helps and all that. And anything to reduce weight is a bigger bonus. Small hacksaw, rubber hose. Good amount of gear. Nothing we need. It's one of them things, if I had the van with me, we'd be laughing right now, but we don't. So it's just creating more and more issues. It's an input. I thought we could research craft. Oh well. Right, I guess we just continue. Continue on out. get ourselves to the warehouse and go as far as we possibly can. There's our warehouse. We are one fence away and potentially thousands of Zeds in between us and there. That's not a good start. Neither is that. It's a nice bonus. It does fill me with nothing but fear. Is there anything we can eat? Guess our jalapeno is finally coming in handy. Is it already gone? No. It's in the wrong inventory. Canned potato we can open and eat. Get her down, reduce our weight. Make our life just a smidge easier. I'm not looking forward to this. Moment of truth. We had our first Zed. He was just a little lone warrior. Surprisingly quiet. Almost a little bit too quiet. Okay. Another tire iron. Find a ton of those. It's a very, very nice find too. Can we get ourselves in? Please. Handful of Zeds heading out. None heading in. It's a good sign. Just grab our torch out just in case. Axe on the ready. Gonna be quick and efficient going in. Save ourselves the stamina. Draw out as many as we can in the process. Get on, my lad. Nice. Quiet. Incredibly so. Don't even need the flashlight either. Forgot the power hasn't gone out yet. Right, is there anything of value? I don't know, that doesn't scroll anymore. Maybe it does. Maybe I was doing something wrong. These Zeds are always so noisy. We have actually got a guest. One in. And a lot more to come. Brilliant. All I wanted to do was take care of this Zed. Whoa, I was not expecting to see you there. There's too many points of entry. I don't like it. Some fresh work boots there as well. Come on. Okay, that sounds big. Yep. That's a little big. Come on, lads. Maintenance, lovely. Come on. No exhaustion. Good so far. Don't know why this axe isn't dropping them like we want them to. Come on, last swing. Dude, come on. There we go. I wanted the stomp, not the downswing. Couple of Zeds on windows, otherwise we are good to go, I think. Please, please keep the window in one piece. Yes. Come on, you got this. Let's just switch out to the shovel. Nice. I think a big old heavy hitter would be better than a blunt blade right about now. Nice. This guy was down for literally a second. There's one. Skull cracked. There's two. Heavy swing. Followed by a stomp. Let's do it. Nice, nice, and nice. Oh, what a day. And some brand new boots to go with. Beautiful. They gotta be still pretty good, actually. Still pretty good. Right, I'm gonna do one big search through everything and hopefully find what we're after. Not gonna lie, I'm not very hopeful this time. I came in with a lot of hope, looked through maybe a handful of crates, didn't find what I wanted to find, and now I've just lost all hope, which kinda sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's hopefully find what we're after. Found an old stove, which is quite nice. Nothing else really though. Ah, annoying. Really annoying. Ah, alright, well, it might be a case of just sleeping the night here. Playing it safe, clearing out whatever crates we can't access, shifting some things around, and doing a full scale loot in the morning. Ah, that sucks. That really does suck. Managed to muster up a good haul of weapons, but not a lot else. The most important one being the rake head. So, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So we can attach a rake head to weapons. The one weapon I would like to see if we can do it to is the crafted baseball bat. Okay. And the short bat? Let's have a look at both of those. So, carved bat. We can do this very, very early on, level 9. We're almost there. Carve a short bat, we can do it at the next level, which is crazy. Saw down a baseball bat into a short bat's pretty cool. What I'm kind of thinking is we can actually make these and we can make them good. The rake head bat, I believe, counts as an axe. So, what I'm kind of thinking, it's level 4 carpentry, which kind of sucks. We're actually not too far off though. If we can get there kind of quickly, we can kind of tear our way through everything. We could just butcher our way through the checkpoint without really breaking a sweat. It's a big ask, one I probably can't pull off, but if we can clear enough, or at least work enough around it to get a bunch of Zeds out, we could potentially get ourselves in and, you know, maneuver our van straight through, cruise our way through to the end of the world, and live and be merry, which would be unbelievable. Annoyingly, we didn't find our sledgehammer in all the mess, which does kind of suck, but the gear we did get is going to make our life a lot easier. What I would like to see, since we're here and kind of rearing and ready to go, we may as well try and push our way a little bit further into Valley Station. If we can get one of these cars, we can get ourselves just a little bit better off. We can get more food, we can get just a bit more well-rounded before we even think about trying to push our way through Louisville checkpoint. We're kind of nowhere near where we want to be. Fitness is super low, strength is still super low. Probably not prime conditions to fight through one of the toughest places on the map, but we do really need that car through, which means either sledgehammer is still mighty high on the list, or we kind of nut up, be brazen and hope for the best. I don't really know the best way to go about it, if I'm honest. But either way, we need food. Food is very important. Why are there so many Zeds in here? And where were you all last night? Don't remember seeing a single one of you. Ooh. What is that blade in your leg? Is it a bread knife? Is it a machete? Moment of truth? Of course it's a bread knife. What else would it be? Let's be real. What else would it be? Right, let's rest up. Let's head into town. There's a couple of places I do want to check out. One being the little store. And we're sleepy already. Brilliant. That's because we're sleeping in a bad bed. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. Right, I think first things first. So let's just try and get to one of the corner houses. It shouldn't be too busy, he says, very, very confidently. Yeah, we're good. Try and get into one of the corner houses. Push our way through town if we can. And get ourselves anywhere with food. A lot of the houses might have food. The convenience store would be the best spot for it. Whether it's good food or not, doesn't really matter. As long as it will fill us up, keep us going for as long as we possibly can, we'll be golden. That's kind of all I really care about. Yeah, not a lot going on. Failing that, there is a gas station with a little booze hut right next to it. That will kind of fill us up with calories for as long as we need to. It'll be great. It'll be good. I'm excited. Let's go find a house. First house is, of course, stacked up with Zeds. It would be nice to have a little nap, to be fair. Ooh, not good. Don't know how he managed to avoid the stomp, but that's okay. He didn't break anything. It's the important part. Everything is still in order. Christmas, everything. That's so cool. I've never seen a Christmas house before, especially not this early. Ooh, butter. Tasty, tasty calories. Thank you very kindly, Mr. House. And a bleach bottle. Probably not the best find. At least it was in a bathroom this time and not in a Zed's hand. And a for sale house. Yeah, we don't really care about that one. Right. With any luck, we can maybe find a car out here too. Use it as a bit of a lure, I guess. Clear out as many Zeds from the checkpoint as possible. I think we're actually going to need to have a nap. Getting tired already. Like, very tired. We need a proper bed in the other place, otherwise we're going to be screwed long term. Is there curtains on there? Yes. Close them puppies up. Quick drink, and we'll be on our merry way. I might just close the door instead of the curtains. Be lazy. Good night, ladies and gents. Midnight. Definitely slept too early. May have made a big mistake. I left the flashlight behind as well. Brilliant. Okay, cool. We're going to do some kind of sketchy, close to home looting. This could be great. What could possibly go wrong? I can already see one thing that could definitely go wrong. Sneaky Zed just waiting around the corner for us. I don't know if they can see light. Can they see light? I'm not sure. It'd be cool if they can. Like if we came in here and put the light on, the Zed could potentially pick it up. Dunno. Would be a nice little touch. He definitely did not. Definitely heard us though. Right, so far so good. There is a group over there. Did not see that fence. We need to watch out for those. Like a lot more than you think too. Okay. That's what happened to that group. Again, we got to stay close to buildings so I can see what I'm doing. Brilliant. Oh, please tell me I brought it back up. I meant to pick up the snow shovel and I did. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. These are probably the best ones. Trying to stay on grey, like stony gravel drives as well, just so I can see what I'm doing. Come on. It's incredibly dark out here. Can I get a big swing? Lovely. Brilliant. Swing and a miss all round. There's one. There's two. Right, what is that head saying? Basically broken. We'll sack that one off for now. Then we have just hit level 2 long blunt too, and that's a whole lot more Zeds than I wanted to see. Come on, fellas. Let's get this over with quickly. That's better. A little bit of light never hurt anyone, right? One down. Right, that's a lot more than I thought were there. Come on, folks. Can hear some behind me too. Yeah, brilliant. I'm going to get stuck here way quicker than planned. I might need to just fall back. Yeah, let's play it safe. Let's go. Look out for the fence on the way. Alright, if we clear this house, head to the neighbour's house, it'll be our best chance. Fully closed up and ready to go. Right. Let's rest as much as we possibly can before the inevitable. Can't hear any. Might have actually managed to avoid them. We can always just forage for food as well. I forget about that. I think we're going to eat the jar of cabbages. I know we shouldn't, but 62 food. It's not the best calories, but feel-wise, it's going to keep us going all day. Return trip has barely any Zeds, which is wonderful. Hopefully it stays that way until at least sunrise. Little bit of extra food. Rubber ducky, yes please. We can make a shiv out of that too, I believe. Nice, toothbrush shiv. Never going to use that, but it's nice to have the recipe just in case. Stale pork chop with nothing to cook it on. You are joking. Ah, that's so annoying. Alright, I'm sure one of the other houses has an oven. Ah, that sucks. What was she going to do? Cook it just in thin air? I have no idea. Oh, it's unlocked. Cannot see a thing, but it's unlocked. There's a light switch there, right? No, I don't think there is. Damn. A couple of carpentry chisels. They are super common this run. I never find them, but this time we are just cruising through them. A little tad bit of extra food. Yes, please. Chicken nuggies are the one. 230 calories a pop. Good one then. Ooh, actually. Can we take one of these? There's a 50% chance to break. We didn't break it, no way. They're very heavy. But that's a bed. That's a good bed too. Okay, that is incredibly handy. We could have a bed. We could actually be set. Let's cook up this pork chop. Get ourselves a way better pork chop. Bumps up to 39, which is crazy. Makes us sad, but worth it. I think I've just found a carpentry bag in the bin. Carpentry book in the bin. Ah, it's maintenance. Maintenance 2, one we already have as well. Did not know you could find books in garbage bags. That's interesting. Could make some later day looting quite exciting. Definitely checking every garbage can from here on out. Add to the loot goblin trait. Last man standing. He's going down. Right, what's in that bag? Nothing. Not really a lot on anyone, actually. There was a key ring in there, but with the broken doors, I don't think we need it. Get out of here, boy. See ya. Alright, any goodies? Anything at all? I will literally take anything I can get. Struggling out here. It's not nice. First time I've struggled on this game in a while. Ooh, bandage. Nice. I say struggle as if I don't have a full stockpile of food. Like, as a struggling man goes, we're not struggling that much, but with my ambitions and plans, struggling quite a bit. I think I'm trying to take on too much too early, but that's okay. That's okay. Ah, there's a rat in there too. Not quite going to be dinner, but it's nice to know that they're beginning to spawn. There's 2. Can we get 3 and 4 very quickly? There's 3. There's 4. Nice. We finally found a map as well. Louisville North. Oh, what a beautiful sight. That unlocks everything else for us. And a carton of eggs. That's a nice find. Right, let's see what we got. Let's see where we're at and see what we can do. We are currently at the entrance to Valley Station. This is our, I guess it's our crux. That is the point that we need to cross. That's kind of the most difficult point. And that is a car. Is there a pen? A blue pen. That'll have to do. It's probably my least favourite pen, but she'll go. Right, car symbol. Somewhere out there is a steering wheel. Steering wheel. There we go. That is safe point. That is home. Is there a home? That is home. With a car. With a lot of loot. We need to somehow get said car down to here through thousands upon thousands of Zeds. Absolutely sucks. Through this point, I think. So if we can follow this round to here, I believe that is where our locked gate is. If we can just breach it, we should then be able to come down to this point, which is also breachable, punch our way through, get onto the railway track, and head out. Failing that, we need to come through here, which again, absolute dead zone. There's so many Zeds between this point and this point that this isn't even really a viable solution. But without a sledgehammer, it's kind of the only one that I've got. It's going to be a big fight. It's going to be messy. It's going to be chaotic. I kind of hope that I can just spread the Zeds thin either side, drive the van straight through and be clear. That one I kind of don't see happening, but it's one that I would like to pull off. I don't think I want to take care of every single Zed that I can see, but if I can get rid of a few and make the place drivable, that's kind of all I can ask for, and all I can really expect to achieve. It's starting to get light, which is a good sign. There's a burger place right there. Could mean fresh food. If not, a little bit further down there's a convenience store that would be incredibly convenient right about now. We are almost full in our bag, which means we are probably going to be over encumbered for the first time in this entire run so far. But it'll be worth it. There's also a bait shop. That could be very tempting. Could even find a fishing rod. Save us a whole lot of aggro with food. Come on, lads. The sooner you go down, the less Zeds we start attracting. There we go. You get there in the end. Right, it feels like I'm pulling out more than I want to here. Conspicuous is not the one, apparently. There we go. God, I love a big swing. There's one, there's two, and there's three. All back to back, beautiful. Just how we like it. Okay, big group over that side. Don't think there's a way in through the back. And even bigger group down that side. So way in through the side. Brilliant. Needs the Z that's going to bring the herd. There's a door, however. Okay, we've got to be quick here. Don't know what's in that back room, but brilliant. Okay, nice and speedy. Tomatoes, yes please. Oh, that's all good. I mean, none of it's good if I can't get out. I'm guessing that's a toilet. I guess we'll never know. That's okay. Convenience store. Next stop on the list. Oh, all of those Zeds are going. That's perfect. Oh, no way. Right, we should be straight down this road, around the corner and down, and that'll be our convenience store. It's a whole lot more Zeds than I wanted to see, though. Didn't think there'd be that many down here, but yeah, I guess we're gonna have to deal with something, right? Gonna have to deal with something. I did head out and rest up on one of those little plastic chairs. Think it should have maybe given us enough leeway to at least try and push through. Junk Baron. I completely forgot about the scrapyard. And there's a convenience store with a very conveniently placed step van. If that's got a key, that could be the solution to all of our problems. The plot thickens. Quickly too. Come on, fella. You just gotta go down. That's all you gotta do. There we go. There's one. And there's two. Nice. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Ah, that rested absolutely nothing for exhaustion. Brilliant. Last man standing. Nice. Anything fresh. Everything's rotten. Cool. We've hit that point. There ain't no going back now. Okay. Time to get slightly over encumbered. Lard. Romulade. I could probably eat that right now, actually. Just as well. We're a little bit sad already, but food is food. Now I'm a hungry man. Come on. Help a brother out. There we go. Anything in the fridge, freezers. Fresh fruit muffin. Food is food. Right, final room. Oh, way more than I want to see. Come on, just keep him down. Avoid the crawlers. Nice. There's no way we've managed to get this far with 0 muscle strain. We're having a damn good day. No, one hell of a good day. Chips as well, beautiful. More water, that could actually be very handy. Licorice, noodles. See what we can get. Grab the water and go. We don't need to stick around to take those guys out. Can be on our merry way before they even know we're gone. It's unlocked. No key. Not a lot else either. Is this unlocked? Nah. Right, I reckon that does us for now. Don't think I want to push my luck. I got very, very lucky with the house alarm. The rest just kind of fell into place. I think... I don't know. I really don't know. Let's just get back to base. We do also have the gas station stopped just here as well. One place I do really want to check out. Add that one to the list. We made it back fairly easily. Turns out the Zeds outside have other plans. We need to pack up and go quickly. They're even getting a bit upset down there. Right, can we pack the tent? Damn, this is not good. This is not good at all. It's a good thing I grabbed the extra water, because they are going to be pouring through this window any time now. Come on, get a move on, boy. Attach to a backpack and let's go. We're going to be overweight. We're going to have to accept that. You're joking. Okay, that's a big downer on everything. Right, I think the only way is forward. The only way is forward. There are there houses out here? I don't think there are. I think the closest spot is the railway station. We don't really want to be there. Maybe we are just out in the field for the night. Exhaustion, tiredness, everything bad. Everything we don't want. Right, let's just slow the pace down a tiny bit. Let's grab some rocks. Let's get a little fire going. Let's just get a wee bit settled for now. Doesn't have to be much, just has to be safe, secure, and keep us alive, I guess. Right, job number 1. Campfire. She's up and ready to go. Let's unpack the tent, get that bad boy placed. And let's go and grab a bunch of logs. Just went from bad to worse. Well, it went from really good to moderately bad to very, very bad. We could die. The joys, eh? The joys. Never change, Zomboid. Never change. Let's just get 2 logs in there as fuel. I do have a fire starter. I've seen so many lighters and things, but I don't think I picked any up. No. No, I have not. Brilliant. So we can forage for some bits. We can grab some twigs. Are these twigs? Can we remove those? No. Right, let's go find a plank. Plank and a branch. Alright, we've got a log. We can break that down into planks, and we've got a branch. We just need twigs, don't we? Please be a small bundle out here somewhere. Haven't seen any that I can take, so hopefully we can at least just find some to forage. Please. A large branch. Brilliant. Actually. That's good. That's good. It's not bad. Even if it's not what we were after. Finally. It came with the level up too, which is more than ideal. 3 lots of twigs. I know it's going to be like a lukewarm night. We're probably not even going to need the fire. But I'd like to be safe. Now we're finding all the twigs. There we go. Perfect. Are we going to get more? Got a branch. I'll take it. We can forage our way back home. Found a club hammerhead as well, which is pretty cool. Sharp flint flakes, some twigs, a large branch, tree branches, and some mushrooms. We're completely out of water. Brilliant. Right, okay. That's really annoying. That's going to make life a lot harder too. A whole lot harder. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. I've got nothing left. Right, let's get this log sawn. Of course we need a surface to craft a drill plank on. Why wouldn't we? Is there a log out here somewhere? More logs. Taken from nature. It's good you can do all of this without an axe though. Like there's not an axe in sight. And we've managed to do all of this just perfectly. It's really good. They went pretty hard on the foraging stuff and they really did deliver. Right, that should chopping block. Rest. Nice. We can use it as a stool. That was the exact plan. Make a meat patty. Of course. Why wouldn't we? And then drill plank. I forgot we had the eggs as well. We could have a good egg dinner out here. Can we light this? We're getting thirsty. It's going to have to be a sneaky in and out job, I think. Straight in and out of the warehouse. Right, let's get this lit. How do we light this thing? Ah, yeah. Even this is all changed. Requires not being exhausted. Brilliant. Can I sleep for like an hour? I don't know what my alarm's set to. 4:40. Definitely not that. Just go 1600. And snooze. Barely slept at all. 1400 or 1600 did absolutely nothing for us. This kind of helped a bit, but not a ton. Yeah, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. But it's okay, we'll make it work. Let's just get this fire lit, finally. Oh, we don't even need twigs. Of course we don't need twigs. Ah, nice. Started immediately. Cool. Fire. 11 hours and 54 minutes. That's a good night's sleep right there. Hopefully, we're up before that goes out. See you guys when the sun's up. It's 2 AM. We're up, we're feeling rested, we're kind of feeling better than ever. We are thirsty. We have got some chocolate milk that I might crack on with, but otherwise that needs to be job number 1. Get back to the factory, get some water, ideally, maybe grab another weapon and then go check out the checkpoint. Otherwise, yeah, we're kind of back to the drawing board and we need a new car. Not good. It's kind of 1 step forward, 2 steps back, all over again. Oh, I love this game. I think the goal from here on out needs to be get back to the factory, try our best to clear it. If we can't, we kind of make a plan. We can figure that part out later. If we can, I think carving is the way to go. Get ourselves a bat, use up those rake heads, get some proper axes underway, and get ourselves just prepared for the struggle. This place has been bad enough to stand off alone, let alone trying to take more. The checkpoint, the camping ground after it are both hell. If I want to stand any sort of chance at getting that truck through, we need to be better and we need to be stronger. 2:50 AM, pitch black. It's a rough day to be a survivor in this world, especially controlled by me because we have one goal in mind. We're struggling for water. We left our torch behind, which is incredibly important because it's super dark. Let's just get to a nice bright bit of land. Super dark kind of sucks being out at night right now, but it is what it is. There's a bunch of Zeds at the factory we need to get through. Our trusty shovel is going to be our saviour here, I hope. We're thirsty. Maybe we do just smash out that chocolate milk before we get too far. Drink it all, boy. Get it down, your son. Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. And we're straight back to being thirsty. Classic. Right, we kind of just need to hope that getting into this place is cruisy. Simple as ever. How is our axe looking, just for good measure? Oh, we are over encumbered as well, aren't we? Can that fit? It does fit. That is still uncooked. Kind of sad. Wish I cooked it on the fire. Don't know why I didn't. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on the axe. I reckon we switch out to old Axaroo, and we're still over encumbered because we are thirsty. Brilliant. Right, we'll start with an onion and just hope we can figure it out. It's got to be enough that we can clear to get us underweight, surely. I don't think there is. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was going full inventory mode and just lost track. Right, as long as we can get into the light, we'll be okay. Get out of here, boy. Maybe heading into the warehouse is probably the way to go. Keeps us in a brightly lit area and should hopefully stem some of the Zeds. With any luck, anyway. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Or maybe not. It's a little bit busier than I thought. A little bit busier than I thought. Right, direct for the back room, I reckon. We could even go for the mezzanine floor. Just to refill the water. That's all I really care about right now. Brilliant. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, he's even getting the superhero pose on the landing. Good lad. I am scared. Yeah, we don't mess around on stairs. We don't mess around on stairs. Oh, I do need to get up there though. Oh, it's so annoying. Right, we're just going to have to commit to the bit, aren't we? Ah, it's the last one. Nice. Thought there'd be more. Beautiful. Right, let's top up what we got. Fill everything, I guess. Well, just the empty bottles we want to keep. We don't need to fill the carton, and we're busy. Come on, give me one more. Please, God, just one more. There we go. Oh, that's a whole lot of Zeds. Right, we aren't sleeping in there tonight. I can tell you that much. We are not sleeping in this building. Not for a second. Come on. Exhaustion's setting in. I could do without it. How are we... Ah, okay. We refilled the water. I was going to say how are we over encumbered, but that'll be why. Easy does it. There's one. Is that Zed dead? Nah, he's a crawler. See you later, crawler man. You're not welcome in these parts. Just saw another Zed. Another 2 Zeds come through the back door. No idea where so many have come from, but I don't like it. Right, let's get the old stompers on it. Minor muscle strain. We can reduce that to none, that'd be a damn good day. Come on, Stompy. There's one. Yeah, man. I don't know how they can withstand so many pushes sometimes, and other times just non-existent. Probably because we're exhausted. That'll do it. Come on. There we go. Oh, I did not want to see you there. Another one down. Right, we just need to stomp our way through and get rested. That's all we need to do. I'm going to ignore that last Zed. All in favour of sorting ourselves out, otherwise we could die. We could die. Ah, we've got like 1,000,000 chairs up here. Nice. Oh, we can add that one to the list. Could even rotate it, thinking about it. Rotation, rotation, rotation. Lovely. Plastic chair and rest. Right, what do we need to get rid of? That we can eat. Both of those we can eat. Get some extras in. Chicken nuggies. Oh, I thought that was the power, but it's daytime. Oh, my heart just sank. Big time. Right, a whole bunch of gear is put away. One thing I didn't grab was the torch. It's the main thing we came back for. That's what we want. One flashlight. Lovely. I did find a garden fork as well, which I would like to use, but I think I'm going to try and grind out the spears first. Don't really want to be going into that with no XP, because spears are great. They're so good, and the garden fork is kind of the pinnacle of it all. Be a shame to waste it. Nice. Right, how are we looking for the spear? God awful. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm going to take a sneak peek just out here. See what the crack is. Because this corner did get a little bit busy. Seems to have died down a lot, which is nice. If I can get this place somewhat solid, I'll be a lot happier. Whole lot happier. Come on. And yeah, I think we just go for a big old naked run through the checkpoint. See what we can see. See if we can make a gap. Cannot see it happening. I won't lie. There we go. Nicely done, my boy. Nicely done. Get out of here. And last but not least, beautiful. Ah, large knife too. Thank you, sir. Wouldn't mind just checking all of these cars out too. There's not a single key in the lot, I don't think. But there may be a key in at least one of them. That car in the end looks brand new. Maybe that's where we start. I think there's only one Z down that side that could be a threat. The rest we should kind of breeze through if we're lucky. Lucky and kind of on it, really. Time our sneaking and slay them well, we'll be okay. She found a nice leather strip for our first axe too, which would be nice. Ah, there's plenty on there too. Any other levers? I mean, any lever would do. Nah, that's okay. Oh, 11. Wow. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I thought we only got 3. Never gonna grumble at that. Right, you are the last one we need, I think. Sorry, it had to be you, but someone had to take the punt. There we go, nicely done. Key? No key. And the lock's broken. Brilliant. I guess we're not getting the trunk. Class. Right, car number 1 is shot. As for the rest might actually be okay to try and get into. We can double stack the satchel with the bag now too. There's a nice bonus from the last hotfix. Nice. You're meant to stay down. There we go. Right. Sure, it's actually kind of tempting to wear it just to see what it's like. Immediately overweight. Ah, it looks cool though. I'm going to keep it. Just in case. So it would be nice to have the extra somewhere down the line. I know it already. If we do like, I don't know, say we want to do a big loot and run and don't really want to carry bags still on the free hand. We can just, yeah, figure it out from there. It'd be pretty cool. How about you? I literally just need a burner. That's all it is. More tire irons. It's like the game's just throwing those at me. It's like it wants me to do a short blunt run. Red car is the second trunk lock that's been broken. I haven't seen, like, barely any of them in my entire time of playing Project Zomboid. I found 2 in the same parking lot. Strange. They'll actually be perfect. Anything in here? Nope. Ah, 6 cars and not a single key. This one's locked. Surprised I didn't bring all of them over. Yeah, still no key. And more broken locks. It's so weird. We got an axe at least. Cowboy hat. Kind of a little bit inclined towards that. Don't like that we're depressed either. I feel like maybe it's the padding that's doing it for us. Might just take it all off. Discomfort probably isn't helping. See ya. God, that sound is just unmatched, isn't it? Completely forgot that we can cut belts up as well. Be a nice little addition to, well, just the amount of axes we can make, really. It's a nice find. I'll take it. It's a shame I didn't bring the Electrical 1 book, because that would have been a blessing right about now. We've had a lot of downtime. Could have done a whole bunch of reading, but that's okay. I don't want to wear that. I want to cut it up. Could be worth grabbing some coveralls as well. They're handy for grinding, tailoring. Bit of a late game thing there, but still, it's nice to keep in mind before I get moaned at for just completely avoiding tailoring. I'm very good at that. Any more levers? I think I've found enough, to be fair. Yeah, we've got an extra 8 on us, so that's, what, 19? Not bad going, I'd say. Right, gear is separated. I think I'm going to head back to our campsite just for the night. We got plenty of food on us, plenty of food we need to cook, more importantly. And I might make a little plan on how I'm going to get these axes sorted. Because we're doing quite well for carving. We're 2.5 levels off. We can definitely achieve that, like, quickly. Probably today, if we're hot on it enough. Come on, there we go. I reckon if I go around and gather enough logs or forage enough branches, pay more attention would be good. I reckon we can potentially hit that mark today. Second shovel would have been nice, but that's okay. We got the axe. We'll be fine. I'm not going to lose sleep. We'll be okay. There she is, our trusted campsite. It's quite cute. I do really like it. So I've always wanted to do a like middle of nowhere run. Just see how long we can go without touching civilization. Start as a little naked man in the forest and just try our best. I think it would be quite fun. Right, we can carve that down into some small handles and get our beginnings of the end started. Bunch of spoons, bunch of forks, job done. It's not going to be too bad. Are we going to do this today? Realistically, it would be nice. We'll see. Can we burn any of this? We can for 4 minutes apiece. Lovely. Okay, time to go log hunting. I've already spotted one. I'm going to forage along the way and hopefully find some branches, etc. etc, etc. I think as long as I get at least one log in here, so we've got 9 hours of fuel, we should just be able to crack on and carve the rest up and not really worry about it. What can we do with these? If I just take everything, figure out what I need to figure out along the way. I still do just think the best way is handles and spoons and forks. It's incredibly slow, it's incredibly daunting, but I think it's the best way. And I hate that it's the best way, but gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get to it. We're pretty close. The biggest plus side to all of this is all of these forks count as fuel, which is kinda handy. We're gonna, there we go. 8, 9, 10. Cruising. Just as well cook all of our food whilst we're at it. I had no idea I had an extra 2 logs as well. Very handy. Let's just keep an eye on those so they don't burn. There we go. Fresh cooked. All cooked? I think so. Yeah, nice. Straight back to it. Will it ever end? We can do the handles. Cool. And we can. Oh, lovely. Can just about see how cooked that is too. Thank you, sir. Somehow let it burn. I'm 100% sure I walked away and took it out. That's so annoying. That 600 calories just gone into nothing. Ah, that sucks. Ah, well, guess you live and learn. Pay more attention next time. We're mighty close. We are basically there. 6,000. We got one more level to go and then we're smooth sailing. We are fresh out of water, however. One more trip back and I can already see the next batch of logs that we need. Oh, perfect. And then yeah, straight trip back out here. Same again for one more day and then we're there and then we can go check out the checkpoint and then call it a day. Might just check to see if we got any food here as well. Anything fresh that needs eating. Don't think we do. I'd be surprised if I put it back. Nah, we're good. I've got plenty of fresh stuff on me, so shouldn't really die. We are getting a low weight, which is not ideal. Not with our fitness being as low as it is. Hi! It's not expecting more zombies, but you do have a spear carver. Or a fork carver in this case. Short blunt level 2. No, level 1. Nice. That puts us on a very strong foot. There we go. Very nice. Only a fillet knife, but better than nothing. May as well grab some from a little bit further down. Makes our lives a little bit difficult right now, but a lot easier long term. And we love an easy life. How's that looking? 41.1? Can I maybe shift that over and get one more log? Yeah, we can. Beautiful. And there's plenty more to go as well. Alright, 4 logs is 12 planks, which is 12 times 12? 144? 144 handles to wooden spoons to forks. We should have this level up done in one trip. Handy. That marks level 8 and one more to go. If our knife can hold up long enough, we'll be done in no time. We are kinda... Ah, damn it. I knew it was going to happen. Ah, okay, that puts a big spanner in the works. We've got 102 spoons left to carve. But no blade to do it. Damn it. It's so close yet so far. That's so annoying. So annoying. Right, I need it done today. I'm not ending this episode until we have one singular bat in hand. Let's go back to base. I've searched through everything. There's nothing here. Most annoying part, I've got a chip stone in the back of the van. That would have been perfect right now. But yeah, we got nowhere to get there. Not without fighting for an army of the dead for not really anything. Butter knife definitely can't carve anything, can it? Carve 12 small handles. A bread knife might be able to. No. No, it can't. Excellent. Can we... We can use a sharp flint flake. Maybe we just try and gather some. Maybe that's the play. Just go and forage some flint flakes. It's like bedtime as well. Oh man, what a disaster. Right, before we get too stuck, I'm just going to go and find a bed. Gonna find a bed, get some sleep, and just do this the right way, really. Of course, the second we get here, a house alarm goes off. Oh, what are the chances? Right, can we just try and wing it? Probably not with this amount of Zeds. Just watching them all sprawl out from everywhere. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is not good at all. They just keep on coming. They just keep on coming. About the furthest point. Could get lucky here, maybe. Big, maybe. Still a big, maybe. Unless this house is the one. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's going to have to be. Bit of a choiceless act here. It's the worst possible spot for it as well. Screw it. Now or never. See how we go. Good night. We survived. That's the important bit. Now we just need to find some rocks and hightail out of here. It's going to be a good day, even if it is incredibly foggy. Did not know there was a trailer park back here. Survivor trailer, that's the word. Survivor trailer too. Okay, this is interesting. Very interesting, actually. Looks kind of empty. Can I just unbarricade and then Hulk smash our way through? We can. They have already made an opening. Tell you what, we'll remove the broken glass. We'll do this the correct way. Give ourselves a second way out. We'll do some loot or scooting. And then, yeah, work out what we can do. Come on. Please just have one singular blade. Whoa. Get out of here, boy. And big donk for you. Looks like a little double suicide mission in there. Yeah. Wonder if we can get a handgun out of it. Wonder if we can get a handgun. Right, one window clear. We have our exit. Nox News. Hi. Hey. Time to go down, my dear boy. There we go. Right, any good books? Legalize it. Hell yeah. The armor schematics we've got. Bulletproof limb armor. That's a shame. Would have been nice to get some extras, but that's okay. Anything on you guys? A bread knife, classic. That's not what we want at all. Cereal is a beautiful find, however. Take that all day. Unlabeled can of food. Very nice find. Is that cooking level 5? Again, a very good find. Not exactly what I'm after, but I'm never going to turn that down. Rotten Romulade. Fresh uncooked ground beef. Absolutely taking that. Might just grind it into a patty in the back room. If we can. That's frozen, isn't it? Of course it's frozen. Alright, we'll wait for that to defrost. Smash it into a patty and then we got dinner. Hopefully not burnt this time. There's way more Zeds than I wanted to see. One down and no response. I'm just going to cook it, screw it. Right, it has broken through. It is now defrosted. We can make one meat patty. Hopefully cook it. All whilst in the shadows. Might even just pull a crafty one, throw that in the microwave. Get it ready to burn so we can just disappear. Like we were never here. Right, let's just take that. Delicious. Let's get this turned on. See what happens. Is it not fizzing away? I just want this on forever. Can we... 60 minutes? Super hot? Yeah, there we go. Cool. I love that that's the thing. It's probably one of my favourite attributes. Don't know why. It's just something about it. Get that baby burning. Whole frozen ham as well. I did lose the axe, sadly. I did get the head out of it, so we do have hope on the second one. But yeah, we lost the axe. It's a sad day to be alive. Bandage dirty. It's a dirty bandage. Alright, let's go. 1 flint nodule. We should really be able to break that down. I think, unless we need a club hammer. In that case, we might be screwed. I think I've found just about everything I need. I just need to get back to the spot, and then we've got a bat. Finally. So we can nap 2 of these bad boys. I have no idea what it does for a nap, honestly. 13. I'll take it. And then we probably don't even need to do these. We can probably just go straight into the forks. We've got 100 that we can do. Yeah, we can definitely get this done in like 5 minutes tops. We're basically there. We've done it. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Okay, how can we get this bat done? Because this is unbelievable. To carve our proper bat, we need a long branch. Large branch. That's the one. Nice and easy. No way do we have a flint flake the entire time. Ah, that's so annoying. It's the little things, isn't it? It is the little things. Right, carve bat. Wonder how much we can get out of this. Probably not much, I'd say. 194. Okay, a lot more than I thought. Nice. Thank you, game. 1 crafted bat. What's the research? Can we wrap the barbed wire around it, please? Can reinforce long weapon. Those are also excellent. Can reinforce long weapon. We don't quite have all the gear for it. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Tin can, screws, and rags. I think we have that. We could just crack on with long blunt. Oh man, the choices are literally endless. Right, I think I do want to get my axe just before I call it a day. I might take this tent home. It's a terrible night's sleep, but it's better than nothing. Ah, it's going to be such a good day. Tomorrow cannot come soon enough. Right, tent set up. Let's gather everything we need for this. Let's search the rake first. We need a hand drill and some nuts and bolts. Too easy. 1 hand drill. Nuts and bolts should maybe be in there too. No. 3 nuts and bolts. There's 2 axes at least. That's so good. I'm going to make 1 first, just to make sure it's not a total waste of time. Rake. Requires level 4 carpentry. Of course it does. Ah, I read that as well. I knew that it required level 4 carpentry and I still just ignored it. Right, that may be a job for next episode. We're incredibly close. I'm gonna just go and carve a load of logs, I think. They're like 20 XP a thing. We'll be there in no time. I did it. I locked in. I originally planned to do this next episode, but I hacked down some logs. I built a couple of walls. Built a couple of super handy wardrobes. Bookcases, whatever you want to call them, because who doesn't need 2 back-to-back bookcases? And that led to this. Carpentry level 4. 1 single bat axe. This thing's beautiful. Are you ready for the grand reveal? Look at the thing. 1 backs with a rake head. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Should we go test it out? I think we should. Let's go track down 1 unsuspecting Zed. Okay, tough crowd. I cleared this place out pretty good, huh? Way better than I thought I did. Okay. This is awkward. Only ever so slightly. 1 little mini group. Hey! Hey! Come on, lads. Any of you gonna draw attention? Only 1. Maybe 2. Maybe they slightly nerfed the shout. Feels like it travels nowhere near as much distance. 1 big kadoosh. Sneaky little kablam. Bonk. Get out of here, boy. Oh man, this is going to be so good. You have no idea how good this is going to be. It's going to be so very good. Come on. Right. Last little 3. Don't know if we pulled the other big group, but I feel like we're about to find out. Nah, we're good. We're good. Oh, this could be so good. I'm so ready. I feel like that's done 0 damage to the bat as well, just to top it off. Yeah, still brand new. Still brand new. Finally. Right. Let's get you home. I reckon before we go anywhere and do anything today, a quick book trip and potentially a bed trip is in order. I can't keep sleeping in this tent because it does nothing for us, and I can't keep cracking on whilst being hopeless because look how slow that weapon draw is and retreat. It's just horrid. Let's go get a bed. Let's maybe try and get some books and hopefully just get them in a slightly better light. Found a photo album. That's a good start. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going to try and go to a slightly new house today, I think. There's one... Is it this side? I think that's the one that's like... Ah, and that one there. It's like just... Oh, okay. Busy is what it is. Just out of reach, and it's got some tasty snacks. Or just in reach from what we should be exploring. Do you know what I mean? Without going too far. There's a corkscrew in there as well. Oh, I was hoping for slightly more. I was hoping for a book, but I guess the food would do. Won't really knock us anywhere, but it'll go. It'll go. I thought that whole area was a lot quieter, but that's fine. Ah, that's where I want to be. For that bed. That was the main 2 goals. I guess we'll go to the neighbour's house. There's 1. There's 2. Nice. Right, let's start here and work down. Is there anything in the shed as well? I remember checking it, but I remember it being pitch black. No. No, there's not. Right, book hunt, book hunt. Where you gonna be? Nowhere. Have we got water? We don't. Just as well fill up whilst we're out here. Knock us over on the way, but she'll do. And a photo album. Beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. Does this place have an oven? Yes. Yes, it does. Nice. Right. Whatever we got, let's sling it straight in there. Turn it on, boy. We can read our book whilst we go. Stale, uncooked. We'll probably just eat it right away, I reckon. Just in case it goes rotten on us. Could very much do without that. And miserable. Slightly better than we were. Still kind of no better at all. Nothing in there either. Right, let's grab our bed and be on our merry way. Extremely overloaded. This is really going to suck, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. It saves us a return trip as well. Wonder if... I mean, if we can do this silently on the way out, we shouldn't have to sprint. It should save a lot of exhaustion. Of course. We immediately get picked up as soon as I say the word silent. Let's not do that. Ah, out of breath. Not ideal. Ah, there's a rabbit there as well. Maybe we go rabbit hunting. We are losing weight rapidly. We are getting tired too. We got the bed at the perfect time. Let's just try and make it home. Muscle strain from heavy loads feels new. I just noticed the pain building up. And I can hear the Zeds behind me. Yeah, this could have been a very bad move. We're about to find out. I reckon we come through the back door. Play it safe today. Even go sneaky. Where? And how? Definitely didn't drag any Zeds this way. We all heard the smash, right? There's another Zed here. But where? Right, either way, let's drop you. I'm surprised I managed to get this home, to be fair. Surprised I managed to get it home. Gonna take a very tactical slumber. Hope we make it to the morning. We made it through to the morning. I'll take it. Can I see whatever's inside that? Photograph of people dancing. Not what we're after. Actually, have I still got that satchel? We do. Lovely. Read that comic book right away. Even if it bumps it to weepy. That'll do. That'll do. Clears a teeny tiny bit of thirst. Yeah, we're gonna struggle. Big time. We're weepy. I guess that's all we can ask for. Cannot wait for these Zeds to start clearing up though. It's one thing I am desperate for. Yeah, fella. Right, I'm just going to do a quick run around and see if we can see where that smash came from. I have no idea. I thought all of these windows were already broken. Yeah, they are. Mystery smash, Mystery Z. I guess we just ignore it and move on. Right, now we've made it this far, our next step is to get the van out. So, 2 episodes ago, I think, I had a comment about being able to just tear through the fences. We don't actually need a sledgehammer, we can just cut them down and not worry about it. Surprised the welding torch was that close. So I think what I'm going to do is head out to through the rail yard. I thought that was a dog, it was just in game. Oh man, if I had a heart rate on it, you just see my heart go through the roof. Oh, I don't know why that caught me off guard so much. So yeah, we don't need a sledgehammer, we can just cut our way through any of the fences along that edge. So the security fences are no longer just unbreakable objects, which is wonderful. It's going to make our life so much easier. I'm probably not going to test it on a valuable fence, like any along the side of the thing. But up by, I guess we just follow this rail track up. Up by the top of the rail track, that fence is breakable and it links directly to where we want to be. I reckon we just follow this along, hopefully try and avoid all of the mess from closer to the checkpoint, and we can just cruise our way down. That's the plan anyway. Can we disassemble these? We can, no way. Okay, that makes life a lot easier. I mean, maybe not right now, but there's a lot of areas that could be valuable. Right, let's get to our fence. I was kind of hoping we could just cut straight through the centre and be bang on this track, but that big old sandbag is gonna be a slight issue. Can't see any Zs, we should be okay. What I'm thinking is we go through that fence down the end. The Zs are kind of putting me off. Right, either way, let's get through this first section and see how we go. Hopefully it is as simple as, well, just cutting through fences, really. Hopefully it's not that much of an issue at all. First chunk down, let's go deal with business. Get some grief off our chest. How are we looking? Messy. I mean, there's one way to find out, right? One way to find out. Let's cut through this one first. Get the one sort of furthest away. Come on. Panicked. I saw her and panicked. Right, that's a slight issue. A slight issue, not a major one. Right, maybe just temporarily we come through this lower down fence, draw all the Zs out. I'm going to have to take them both as well, just to keep it even. Otherwise I'll lose sleep over it. God, I hate my brain. Hey, yeah. Are you feeling strong? Oh, the anxiousness is flying through the roof. And the Z's going to be following suit, I think. I never actually checked to see if this was still classed as an axe, so we're super close to that level, and that hasn't quite pinged yet. I wonder if they changed it to long blunt. 173. 175. Brilliant. We did not finally get an axe at all. Last episode is an entire lie. Brilliant. Oh man. Well, we're off to a strong start at the very least. At least we locked in and got long blunt slightly higher at least. Little positives. One big old swing for the both of you. Get out of here, you dogs. Right. It's looking good. Can we pick these up then? Or just disassemble? Just disassemble. That's fine. That is fine. We're going to run out of fuel. How on earth did we get away with that? Mr. Pink Backpack, you need to fix your gnashes up, son, because you're not biting anything. Oh, I've no idea how I pulled that off. I think... I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. Oh man, that's incredibly lucky. I think I've just used all of my luck for the week. Oh man. Right, I've literally just sent a text saying that I'm normally quite lucky, and that's just proved my point entirely. Damn. Oh, well happy with that. Right, last few Zeds, we'll get these signs out of the way, and then... I guess it's kind of just straight shot for Mr. Big Nuts. It's a completely empty torch as well. I cannot wait to get that van down there. Cannot wait. Right. Let's just hoist our way through these. We haven't drawn any more attention. I wonder if we can get in these medical tents as well. Could be some antidepressants in there, or just something along those lines. Ah, here's a point actually. If you move on road signs, just remember you can't drop them on the move. You have to place them. I am going to test that theory, actually, just before I fill you with false confidence. Ah, nice. Okay, you can just drop them on the move. Right, ignore me. Can I pick that back up? Ah, you can 3D place them as well. Ooh. No, you can't. Nope, that part is nonsense. Right, let's get that set down before we get bit on the shoulder once again. See you, love. Right. Is this going to be possible, or is this too sketchy of a move? Might be too sketchy. Comic books, happiness is solved. Who needs antidepressants, right? Right. Kind of hunting for hunting knives and things like that as well. I have no idea whether these are going to be military at all, or... Can I not tear that up? Forget you have to do it through this menu now. Rip clothing. We can't do any of that. Maybe I left the scissors at home. Right, I'm going to take that anyway. Wouldn't mind the leather strips. Very handy for crafting. Get on, lads. Oh no, 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 no. This is a big problem. That's one too many. That's one too many. Whoa. Yeah, not checking that trunk. I have no idea how we got away with that. There is a police set in there as well. Wonder if he's got anything of value on his hip. Nightstick is my main hope. Doesn't look like it. We are exhausted. Could be worth just backing out, you know. Yeah, maybe we back out. Maybe. Or we push through, get a chair, get some proper rest in, and just be way better off. Is that muscle strain? It's muscle strain. Right. Peace and love, we prosper. Unless you gotta go to war. Like right now. Go on, lads. Let's keep it moving. Muscle strain still at the same level. Beautiful. Come on. Easy does it. Alright, level 2 of exhaustion. That's the part where we get scared and back away. Hopefully we can just boil it down to those maybe 2 or 3. There are some speedy ones in there too. Right, we'll get a little bit further back, take care of this Zed. Hopefully just a little ground and pound. Ah, nice headband. Suited you. There we go. Military boots, tusk necklace, that's pretty cool. Right then, Sheriff. Let's get you down, son. He's already had multiple swings, it should be as simple as that. Piece of cake. Come on, lad. There we go. That's 2. Nicely done, 2. Bulletproof vest. Could actually be quite handy. It's very uncomfortable, though. Yeah, maybe we don't. Be worth taking for the aramid fibers, though. They'll come in handy later down the line. Please go down nice and easily. Can we get the double stack? Not quite. That'll do. We have officially hit excessive exertion. Nice. Just for a handful of Zeds. Was it worth it? Absolutely. What started as a pretty confident mission ended as just pure pride. I knew I had to finish it. Sheer stubbornness got me through every part of that, and I'm so glad it did. Oh man. Right, let's try and grab one of those little chairs because I need to rest, like, desperately. Probably should have just sat on the ground, but yeah, we got away with it. Nice. Fixed the exhaustion. The old sleep gremlin crept up though, didn't it? I wonder if it's worth... We could get a tent. I mean, this place is kind of safe, isn't it? No. No, it's not. Just gonna say, we've got some good sleeping bags in both of these big tents. We could get a little tent, throw a sleeping bag in there, and have a half-decent night's sleep. It's still, like, poor or average. That's better than just being poor. I wonder if we've still got the caffeine pills in us, or did I? Yes. Yes, we do. Kind of thought I left them behind. And we still got, like, 4,000 calories worth of lard in our bag. Brilliant. Nice. That'll be handy somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe not for our unhappiness, but it'll do the trick. Come on, fellas. I'll take exhaustion over tiredness all day. Another one bites the dust. Easy does it. Whoa, I was not expecting the ground swing. Brilliant. Right, okay. We're still flying. That's the important thing. Come on. Whenever you're ready. Some are just so strong, aren't they? So much life in them, it's wild. Another leather coat. Perfecto. So shame I left the scissors wherever I left them. Would have been nice to have them. Right, I think... Is that more Zeds? Where? There we go. What do you want? Why are you still lurking? Ha punk. Get out of here. Do not want to upset the rest of them, however. Ooh, ambulance. Looks brand new as well. I wonder if we can get in that. Right, Spiffo sleeping bag. That's the kitty. And then we also take a tent. Ooh, no, no we don't. We want to. Really want to. Could be a very bold move doing it with that many Zeds though. Come on. If I can clear the 3, the rest of them won't matter. Cross that bridge when we get there. Exhausted. Exhausted, slightly over encumbered. And sad. And a crawler. I think you've got to go first. As annoying as it is. Come on. There we go. Right, safest tent is still that one. Could be that one. Yeah, 1,000 times better. Nice. And then we ride. Let's get out of here. Do just want to go on record. I don't recommend doing this. If you have a long-term survivor or, you know, care about life at all, do not do this. I don't recommend this. This could be very dangerous. It could be life ending, run ending, everything bad, good, and in between. Do this at your own peril, and please do not blame me for your death, because you probably will die. Oh man. Incredibly lucky all over again. And unlucky at the same time. Ah, the damn helicopter. Right, okay, let's just make this kind of sketchy real quick. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Pack all of this away and dump it. I'm just going to go straight for the car. If I get the Zeds all up that way, it's not the end of the world. If I get the Zeds this way, it could be the end of the world. Yeah, There's method to the madness. There's logic in there somewhere. Even if it isn't right here. Yeah, I definitely made the right call. Definitely made the right call. Oh, there's so many Zeds. If we just pull them to us, we can stop them in their tracks and move them along however we see fit. Ah, this sucks. Oh, there's so many Zeds. There are so many Zeds. Can we maybe just do this carefully, please? We rested. That's the important part. We did get rested. Tuck and weave, boy. Tuck and weave. As long as we can get to that side road, we'll be smooth sailing. It's close too. Very close. Man, I was not expecting a helicopter. No idea how far through we are either. Where's the button? There's the button. 19 days and 9 hours. Busy. Busy, busy, busy. I reckon we go straight down that road. That should be fairly quiet. Maybe. Tell you what, I'm only more and more glad that I reinforced all of those windows. Everything's barricaded. We should just be able to head straight upstairs and sleep. It's going to make life a lot easier. Especially with that many Zeds. What is going on? Maybe it's a good time to sneak. Yeah, that's crazy. That we have just been spotted. That's so many Zeds. I don't remember this place being that busy. Completely cleared out the top end though. What a difference. What a difference one singular helicopter can make. Big question is, are we still smooth sailing up here? Is this where we came in? Yeah. First house. Lovely. Even the Zeds are starting to clear up here. Probably a terrible move doing that with the heli overhead, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Anything of value? I feel like I might have cleared this place out already. Definitely have. Yeah. Right, I'm going to wait out the night. Sleep. Hopefully tomorrow morning comes with much better news than the helicopter. Might just grab a book. Electrical one. Just in case we don't get a chance to get this thing out. Probably a good idea. Let's close all the doors along the way. Get ourselves safe and sound. I'll see you guys when the sun's up. Another picture book as well. Should just about clear our unhappiness. Yeah, nice. Oh, what a good day. What a good day. The rest I think we've either cleared or doesn't really need taken, like a dead mouse. Yeah, we'll probably get away with that. Try running on the other side of the wall to line up with our wardrobe. What donut. What a peanut. Right, we are well rested. We're finally happy for the first time ever. I reckon we're good to go. I reckon we're good to go. There was a gunshot a little bit further down first thing this morning. Ah, the respirator. I got told to take this. Completely forgot about it. Make improvised filters, recharge filters, and make a gas mask. Might just help us in some little awkward situations. I might take the funnel as well. Not sure why, but part of me thinks that it might come in handy. Right, otherwise, I think we're good to go. No scissors in here either. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gassed up. Oh, man. I don't think I'm ready. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to come down the main road. So, follow this the whole way around to the checkpoint. Swing a right. And then head the whole way down to the news building. Swing a left. We'll be golden. Oh, it's the moment of truth. This is what the past 5 episodes have been building up to. Can we actually get it out in one piece and start our new life? A new man, if you will. Here we go. Checkpoint is empty. Whole thing's empty. I'm gonna do some scooter looting. What are you? Stonework. Sounds like there's a club hammer in here to me. No way can we not get in the back. Brilliant. I'll take the twine. Twine's very good. Need that for some fishing rods. Mason's chisel, stone block. I've got a mason's chisel. Can always take a spare. The rope could also be handy. We can make sheet ropes and things, but a real rope just doesn't quite compare, does it? Again, there's no like detrimental effect in game. It's just a mental thing, isn't it? Always a mental thing. Matchbook, basically empty. I'll leave that behind. If there's a lighter, I'd take it, but the matches we can do about. Do you know what? I will take the lug wrench. I've got a lot of tire irons. Okay, they are starting to head this way now. Step van has to be the last stop. For good a reason too. Come on, please be quick. Rubber hose. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Brand new car there as well. Best thing about this is we can just load up the back through the front. It's dreamy. Right, any extras straight to the back. Might get the book back there too. Save us a little bit on the run. Imagine just hurling everything back. Back of this van must be a state. It's bad enough having a trade van, and that was all organised to perfection. But one turn and you're back to square one. I dread to think what this looks like. Come on. Nice, there were so many Zeds back there. That was crazy. Come on, boy. You got this. You got it. Last little edge. Is it a left here? I think so. Right, moment of truth. Is it clear enough to get on out of here? I think we're good. I think we've actually nailed it. Yeah, come on. Just dodge the big old concrete blocks. Tight turn, tight turn, tight turn. Just keep going. Do not stop. Beautiful. Smooth sailing from here. Also be worth seeing the state of this place. This place tends to get busy. Like, there's a whole lot of Zeds. There's a whole lot of Zeds in there too. Checkpoint would be so good to go through, but I don't think I've got the beans for it. Especially not yet. Not anytime soon. Am I going the right way? Is this going to take me to a fence, or is it going to be clear? Completely clear. What a time to be alive. I've outdone myself here. For the first time ever. This was surprisingly, extremely just cruisy. Oh. I'm shocked. I've outdone every part of what I could have done. I'm going to avoid those rabbits. The roadkill meat is just not worth it. There's like next to nothing you can pull. It's so sad. How times have changed. This is honestly too good. I'm so happy. Could not have worked out better. Really couldn't. Ah, oh, right, I need to get all of these out of the way. Should probably shift these out of the way. Get the feeling we're going to be bringing back more Zeds than expected. So I might just go and do a little bit of clean-up crew. Wear that on our face. Keep a bit of the stench down. We are kind of happy as we are. Let's go take care of some Zeds and maybe some water. Probably a little bit more important, isn't it? One, fill the bottles. Beautiful. How is this looking too? Still pretty good. A lot better than I expected to see. It's a shame that you can't just repair it there anymore, but I'll have a look to see what wood glue or resin and things I've got. Tell you what, actually. Can we... Spike soft armor, build spike weapon. Right. Maybe... Rail spike large handle, rail spike bat. That's the one I wanted to see. It's fairly simple as well. There are so many rail spikes and a club hammer. Do need a recipe. Wonder if we can learn it from the rail spike. Either way, it would be worth going and grabbing some gear, getting a stupid amount of rail spikes because there are so many, like, a stone's throw away from us, and just kind of locking in. We could be pretty set for life. Carving could be the way. Wouldn't mind getting some fish or something as well. We got the old stove. Could be a good place to get set up. Completely unintentional everything, by the way, too. Did not plan on building a base here. Didn't think I'd spend that long just trying to get one truck through. But it could work out. Could work out very nicely as well. Alright, what have we got in here? Nothing. Nothing we can get to, most importantly. Yeah, second decent car wouldn't be so bad. Empty lighter, again. Never finding any lighters at all. It's quite sad. Garbage bags we could do with. Thinking rain collectors. Yeah, my folks. Right now, though, I guess gaining a little bit of weapon skill, potentially sneaking skill. It's just a good point to kind of grind it a bit. This is why these guys are coming over. Yeah, we could be good. This is perfect training ground, I think. Lovely. This thing's just unbelievable. Oh, it's almost too good. Almost feels like cheating. Long blunt is almost at level 3. I might just try and pick a bunch of Zeds off until we're either level 3 or muscle strain sets in too much. Could be an idea. Because yeah, this thing is just rinsing them. Making light work of everything. 270 up to 276. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe worth just getting the extra level as well. We're very close. Yeah, we're already spotting Zeds. We're conspicuous is my only trouble. So if we don't have at least a half decent sneaker and light-footed skill, we are going to get caught a lot more often. Kind of want to avoid that if I can. It should be light-footed. Job done. Very, very quickly behind should be sneaking. Doesn't take long. It's just a lot of laps. It's like mowing the grass, really. Mowing the grass just whilst crouched. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's effective. And then last but not least, just fly through for the long blunt. Get this done in no time. I reckon this group could clear it, you know? Maybe not. Exhaustion is always the kicker. Guess fitness should be next, along with getting our food up. That'd be a much more effective way of doing our fitness than actually doing our fitness. Get on, folks. Skull cracker. There's one. There's two. 292. We're close. We're close. Last two Zeds maybe take us over the edge. 276 up to 296, 293. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Big bonks seal the deal. Beautiful. 294. I cannot believe this thing isn't an axe. It used to be. It used to be. It's really just throwing a spanner in the works. I want to be an axe man, not a long blunt man. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. Guess it is what it is. Come on, we need that level 3 long blunt today. There we go. Anything of value? No. We're at the next level of exertion though. Ah, rest and come back. Yeah. There we go, we did it. We did it. I thought I had so much more time. Thought I had so much more time. Oh man, it's there. That was literally the last Zed. I somehow cleared like 5 XP on him, but yeah, I'll take it. I will take it. Guess all that's left to do is finish up our book and then we're kind of smooth sailing. Grab as many watches as we can. Cut down those leather coats. I think between... Maybe we make it a next episode job. No, I need food first. Food first. Next episode is food. Otherwise, we're definitely going to die. Die of just being emaciated, not having enough just minerals to us to keep us going, which would suck. I've never done that before. Never died of starvation. Almost have. Haven't quite done it. Alright, any more watches? There's 2. Thank you. I'll read the book, have a pretty relaxed evening, and then tomorrow we do food, and then from there, not too sure yet. Haven't thought that far ahead. I reckon maybe a base day is in order. There's a lot of just clutter everywhere. And then, yeah, we figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. Today marks what's probably going to be our final day here. We've managed to get the van back. We've managed to break into the side of Louisville checkpoint to get it out. And we have a whole lot of gear to loot. I don't really want to stay here. I'm not going to lie. I thought about it a lot. I think this would be an excellent base spot if we were going to go into Louisville. But coming out kind of doesn't make sense. I should have just left the van in if I was going to do that. But we're not doing that. We are going to head out. I'm not quite sure where the road is going to take us. I do know that I want the steed with us. I want to get all of this gear worked out, filtered, and kind of prioritized by how important gear is. Load it up in the van, hightail out of it. I do also want to head down to the rail yard because that place is filled to the brim with good gear. I also need some food, most importantly. Down at the rail yard, there are so many rail spikes, and as you've seen the power of the bat, getting out of here with a bunch of those is going to be unbelievable. We can make spiked bats with rail spikes, and it's just a game changer. It really is. We can also do can reinforced bats, which are just as good, if not better. So that is absolutely gonna be the idea. I think that's where we're gonna take it. I reckon we just head straight on down to Chinatown and see how we go. I think the van... Ooh, our first error. Interesting. I think the van is mostly empty. 2 bags. And a bunch of extra gear. Okay, right, first things first then, let's maybe empty out a couple of these. Get a place ready to go for all of our gear and clear it all out. There's a couple of leather coats that I would like to break down as well. Unless I already did. I think I already did. Right, let's equip you and shift all the gear out. Shift all of this gear out first. I think that's call to order. I don't know when they changed this so you could pick these crates up without breaking them, but I'm so here for it. It makes life so much easier. Right, where do we want to load all of this up? I guess the rear of the van. Probably the best idea. Back straight into it and empty her out. Last but not least, just as well shift it out of the way. Maybe start a new little cozy corner just over here. Unless we leave all of the valuable, extra valuable gear in this section, sack off the table, bin, etc., and make that safe space, I guess. Right, all of this gear can go in safe space corner for now. There are a few bits I do want to take out of it, nails and screws for example, but yeah, I reckon we worry about that later. Clear the van out first. Emptied and restocked with 2 duffel bags. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Maybe we smash half a box of this. We are almost hitting the next level of underweight. It's one thing I do really want to avoid if I can. That's when our fitness starts to really drop off and become a big problem. I could do without that. Maybe a trip to a Gigamart at some point in the near future is probably a really good idea. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I think stopping somewhere on the outskirts is probably the best idea, isn't it? Maybe about here. Don't know if this second one has a bunch of rail spikes, but the first one definitely does. Nice. Well, I guess from this side, this one's the first. Further one is the second. I've got one little straggler on his way down. Come on, dude. There we go. I think we're coming in strong with level 3 long blunt today, we are. It would be nice to get the axe up to the next level, but we can cross that bridge when we get there. It shouldn't be too bad to do. I have got a little hatchet head at home. I wouldn't mind just slapping straight onto a medium handle, but for now, trusty bat will do. I do have the tire iron on me just in case as well. I don't think there's anything upstairs in these, is there? Like 99% sure. This is where the tire iron will come in handy. Already. Can use this as a one-hander whilst the off-hander's doing the legwork. Collecting all of these rail spikes. Let's just make sure. Rail spike. Iron pipe. Nope, 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 nope. I believe that does that. Oh no, it just collects off it anyway. Don't worry. Interesting. I have no idea what that does. Rail spike. There we go. Rail spike weapon. We can attach that to a bat. We do need to learn the recipe. That could be a problem. It could be a big problem. Oh well. Rail spikes are going to be handy either way. Let's get loaded. And we can get very, very loaded indeed. I thought this was going to be a much harder mission. I don't think it is. This could be... This whole episode could be done way quicker than I thought. I thought we were really going to struggle. Even got a bunch of breakdownable flashlights here. Alright, that's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like any of that. Right, let's do this properly, shall we? There we go. Coming with a mega swing as well. Bosh. Ah, he's on the other one. I was wondering why he's so loud, but he's just minding his own business. Staying out the way. Like a good old egg. Come on, fella. And the rest of you... immediately don't like the look of the rest of you. Class. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Why are none of you interested? 3 Zs right there. I know you're facing the wrong way, but come on. Don't even think about it, you dog. Right. Any good gear? Nah. Not even any watches. Wow, right. Straight back to it, I guess. Straight back to it. I think they've busted down the door somewhere. Got a bunch from just about every direction here. Not ideal. Wow. Ground and pound on the way too. Ah, come on. There we go. Big bosh for the skull. I have no idea where you came from. Did not like that. Come on. Alright, exhaustion setting in. Can only assume muscle strain. This is why we need knives. Hunter knives are very important to combat muscle strain. Makes life so much easier. Keep the fighting going even when you're on your last legs. Right, it might be worth just... Oh, there are a nice leather coat in there as well. Never really want to save up leather strips, but this time around they feel a whole lot more valuable and I don't know why. Had to dump the bag. We got an army coming through. Do not like it. It could actually be worth just dipping out here. One little Z ready and waiting for us. If we can just take care of her. Rest in the little house next door. Probably should have brought the bag with me, but that's okay. No, there is a stall. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me rest, please, game. Hate that. Oh, hate that even more. Get out of here. Causing me stress for nothing. Get on then, fella. I had a feeling he was going to come through the side window. Oh, bold spot stayed out. Filters would do. Yet to use any, but now that I've been told about them, I kind of want to use them. Feels like the right thing to do. Take a gas can. Should really have one of those just on hand at all times. And the rubber hose, because there's no harm in having extra. Small punch and chisel. The hacksaw is handy a lot later down the line. Screws too. Again, it's all just future prep stuff, really. Could gain a free duffel bag here. Good night. Nice easy one too. More big bags we get, the better, really. We have got the satchel back at base that I've been told to use as like a second inventory, which does kind of make sense. But I know how much of a pack rat I am, and I know that I will take it for granted and leave myself overweight. But we'll see. It could come in handy for little trips, at the very least. So I don't anymore tend to keep stuff in my main inventory. It's been incredibly quiet, even that. Well, both of those shouldn't be in there, really. Get out of here. Right, duffel bag. Duffly baggy. Ooh, he's inside, not outside. This guy's moving up in the world. Banging doors, but in the warmth. You know what's up. Nice t-shirt. Who is that? Isn't that guy? I can't remember his name. But so here for it. I love it. I believe there's a pipe wrench in here. Yeah, nice. Been eyes peeled for one of those for a little while. They're good weapons and quite handy for the things. For crafting. They are a good bit of kit. I might leave this duffel bag in here as well and grab it on the way through. Just maybe get halfway up. Keep our life a little bit easier. And then we can equip one more of these. Sling the welding rods in there because they are quite weighty. And we're good to go all over again. Oh, love it. So efficient for the first time ever. Ah, it's nice to be alive. It's literally what it feels like. There's nothing upstairs in here, is there? Pretty sure this whole mezzanine floor is just... yeah, exactly that. Could easily get us over the road, though. Pretty sure there's like... ah, I thought there were more. Thought there were more. This isn't going to be another one of those catwalks that just sends me flying, is it? Made that mistake before. You're joking. Right, back we go. Okay, we're going sneaky down here. We've already caught attention. This is pointless sneaking at this point. Is that more warehouse? Is this place like 10 times bigger than I thought it was? Ah, this is like mainly industry. Industry and tech. Could be quite handy for electrical though. Heavy flashlight. Very, very stupid move, I know. Fully aware. Crude bench vise. We could have actually maybe found a sledgehammer in here. Headed into the abyss. Like total pitch black as well. Why don't I turn the light on? Get your head out the sand, boy. Gonna get yourself killed. Should we just see what's lurking? Nice railroad spike. I mean, the perk now is that we've got so many of those that it doesn't matter if we leave a few. I would still like to take as many as we can get. Loot Goblin is coming to life. Better than ever, too. Railroad spike. That was a sledgehammer. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa. Real slim Loot Goblin Jesus. Oh, there's an angled thing there as well. Right, I want that more than anything else in this room. Come on, lads. Let's do the walk. Walk of shame, boys. Let's go. That would have saved a lot of just messing about. Angled flashlight. I can just do a loop, right? All the way outside. Yeah. Ah, oh, too easy. Ooh, too easy. I love it. Exhaustion setting in. If we can avoid that for just a little bit, that would be golden. And one small angled flashlight. Thank you, sir. A welding torch, yes please. That we can break down. Another welding torch. Delicious. And that was just the pipe wrench, but we can leave that behind because I'm not dealing with that mess. I think there was one more. Nah, that's just rail carts. Cool. Right, back to the truck we go, I reckon. Unload all of this gear and crack on, I guess. It's been already way more productive. I guess we can grab the other bag and then go home. Fine. I'll give in. Did spot one zombie on the move outside, so we could... is that only the one? Yeah, nice. I mean, maybe 18 rail spikes is enough. There we go. It could be worth clearing out all of the crates back at base, seeing if we've got any leftover space, and then making a plan from there, really. Battery's slowly dying as well. I say slowly if it's not, like, already half empty. Yeah, it could be worth clearing the crates back at base, seeing what space we've got left, and if we've got leftover space, we can run out to the second rail yard bit. But all of that gear, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Could not get better, I don't think. Sledgehammer was the icing on the cake. Will not grumble for a second. Definitely do need to get some food in there. Maybe it's worth just smashing out an entire thing of butter. As much as I don't want to do it, it will be beneficial. Incredibly so. Ah, it's going to suck. 3,000 calories worth of butter. It's going to make him super unhappy, but it's worth it for the weight gain. Sorry, dude. You're going to have to suck this one up. I mean, We're only going to get more depressed just tearing crates down anyway, but it's fine. We can figure that out. There'll be more books on the road. I think what I'm going to do though is just make a start. We're a little bit drowsy, but we're not like tired. There's not a crazy amount of loot here this time either. We have kind of got lucky with the amount of gear we have, but also lucky with the amount of gear that I don't have to clear out. It's the little things. Third crate still has gear in. Smithing hammer. Taking that all day. Taking that all day. Right, this is the luxurious big bag home location. Everything in here comes with, no questions asked. Would like that, however, make life a little bit easier clearing stuff out. Right, I'm going to get to work. It's going to be just a bit of a drag, so I'll see you guys on the other side, I think. Just to give you a bit of an idea on what my plan is and what I think is probably the most efficient way to do this. Empty absolutely everything out and then break all the crates down. Take valuable things as you go, like things that are either definitely going to come with or going to be used before you leave. In this case, it's going to be the nails, because I'm hoping I can get a lot of wood out of these crates. I'd like to try and hit carpentry level 5 before we leave, because it makes carved weapons and spears just so much stronger. Higher carpentry, higher maintenance, and higher carving all combined to make super spears, as I found out, or super crafted weapons, depending on how you go. Now that we can't get XP from breaking things down, making the most of things, resources you find that are potentially going to be wasted or potentially left behind, is probably more important than ever, especially if you're a multiplayer. So yeah, keep that one in mind. I think doing it in this system just makes sure we get everything valuable and every piece of value out of everything. It makes sense in my head. Hopefully it makes sense in yours. I'm going to crack on. It's already been far too long. I don't want to put you guys through this pain. Just had my first panicked wake up in forever. It's been so long since I've had that. Weird. Don't like that. Oh well, it gives us more time to get some bits done, I guess. I hate that open and eat is an option and then he never eats it. Drives me insane. It's the little things, it really is. Right, let's grab our saw and hammer and just tear through all of these on the right hand side. Is the claw hammer going to be the best? I reckon so. I mean, it's old reliable either way. I'm sure we'll find another one. Should do for now. We got a ton to tear through as well. Hopefully we get a good amount of planks out of it. Super fun. Super fun. Actually got a good amount of gear out of it too. So far we are planked up through the roof. It's the first container so far I've seen that's had something left in the inventory. They've done well to get all this cleared, to be fair. Even if it is incredibly slow. It's kind of satisfying at the same time, just watching all of this clear behind us. It's fun. I enjoy it. Speak of the claw hammer, and she shall appear. It's nice that we got a backup. I don't know how much damage this is doing to the beast, but we out of water as well. No, not quite. Still got a good bunch left. I completely forgot to clear anything from this corner as well. There's a lot of gear down here. It's not bad going. Not bad going at all. And there's still more. Damn. I think that'll do for now. Not bad, that. Not bad at all. Let's round up all of the extra leftover planks we've got. And I guess we probably need a duffel bag. Or multiple. Either or. Yeah, let's grab you. Grab you, sling all of the extras in here. I did gain a bag of nails from this one too. Box of nails. Close. Right, Plank City, let's go. Hopefully we can actually get a bunch. After that, I'm probably going to do scrap wood just to get it out the way. There's so much of it, it's ridiculous. So much. Got 66 overall. That's not too bad. I think at least what used to stand as the best recipe to craft was just wood floors. Pretty sure you get a fair amount of XP per singular one, and they're like, I think it takes like 1 plank or something. Super easy. I'm going to do it in the back room. Just because it makes sense, doesn't it? Just because it makes sense. Bit out of sight, out of mind. 13. It's not as good as I remember. Started building loads of random stuff. just to see what would give us the most XP. Turns out it's the floors. This thing didn't even give us XP, so don't go building hand-operated presses for XP because you won't get any. I kind of just went for things that were high level or low yield of wood. They were kind of the options. Yeah, not exactly ideal. I wonder what the walls do, actually. Should we try a wall? Just for good measure, just in case. 6.5. I'm guessing the finished product isn't going to be much higher than that either. Probably not. We have got one left over though. May as well use it. Floors simply can't be beaten. 13 per plank is perfect. After all of that and one fully floored out room, we are about halfway. Yeah, almost exactly halfway. We're one floor off being halfway. It's not too bad. I kind of expected a lot higher, but that's okay. The place is a mess. We've got a lot of just clearing out and looting to do, but otherwise we're not doing too bad. I'm just going to pick up all the scrap wood and nails and just a little bits and then fully get to work on clearing bits out. Shouldn't take too long. It's been a few days. We've been busy, but this place is looking so much better. All of these are empty. All of the valuables from this are empty. This crate has still got some gear in. I think this is all of the stuff from our bag, so I can probably just reload that back up. Actually no. We'll leave that be for now. There's still a lot to shift over. I haven't shifted anything from the crates. I kind of just wanted to get the visual first. We still got a bunch here as well, bear with. Now we are fully stocked. So all of this is just a ton of gear really. That's filled to the brim. Was that pancake mix? I've gotten something a little bit crossed over there. One of these was directly from the van that was going back in. Turns out I've got a little bit carried away. But yeah, the amount of gear we have is kind of insane. Really? Kind of insane. A lot of it will get left behind, but at least if I come back, I have a very well stocked amount of gear that we can just come and pick up. If I ever need propane, I'm set. Concrete powder, set. Paint especially, we are sorted. And plaster isn't so bad either. Yeah, I think we've lucked out here, well and truly. Nails are the first thing to go, without a doubt. I'm going to try and shift a bunch of this over, maybe try and prioritise some bits. I don't quite know what I'm fully going to take. That rake head is going to be one of them though. I just, kind of need to lock in a little bit and make some big decisions. It's going to be tough, really tough. Just hoping I might be able to get a little repair on it because it's already full, but we can't. We are miles away. We are nowhere near welding level 3 and we are definitely not near mechanics level 2. This thing's filled to the brim. That went way quicker than I planned. 77.5. What a killer. I did not think we'd get through it that quick and just one whetstone for luck. We can close that bad boy up and be on our merry way. Is there anything in the passenger seat? We've got 20 space in the side seat. Can we... we can just load up our bag, I guess. Load up the bag, sling it on the side seat. Of course, keep the bag, but empty it out. You get the idea. You get the idea. I've got a lot of good gear though, and I don't feel like I'm leaving too much behind. One thing I do need is a drill. Actually, the hand drill is going to be a game changer. All of the chisels, I don't think we've got any of these. Wood like a mason's chisel, carpentry chisel, and the other one. Guess there's a few boxes of nails we can leave behind. Definitely don't need these. Definitely don't need 10 boxes of nails, that's for sure. Could even get away with 6. Yeah, we'll do 6. Feels more right to me. Managed to dig out a few rakes in there as well, so we can actually just craft them, which is nice. Or disassemble them. Which, yeah, very nice. Bit of a game changer. Ah, that's how that works. Cool. No XP from it, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Let's sack off the long sticks. We need to find big logs, don't we? Big, long branches, large branch? Whatever they're called. We need to find them. What do we need to leave down here? Running. Hey, nice. Let's leave those free. I think I've just put all of the leather strips in the car, so maybe we dig a few of those out. take the nuts and bolts down. Another rake head. Okay, we can get 3 bats for the road. The drill can come with... We might actually have one. I think we have everything from here. Done. Done and sorted. Smash out 2 beers for the night. Get ourselves half fed and ready to get up and go. It's going to be a good day. Right, let's go large branch trekking. Shouldn't be too hard to find, hopefully. Is that a Z? No, it's a tree. Let's get our walk under its merry way. We did find a lot a bit further out last time. I guess firewood is what we're after, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Firewood. Fingers crossed. There we go. Off to a good start already. And 40 XP for it. Class. Please be another? Nah. Right, let's get walking. Right, we're 2 branches deep. Can we just craft a bat out here? I guess if we keep going, actually. We'll stumble across our campsite, won't we? Unless it's like right here. It could be like right here. Somewhere around here. I've got 2 large branches ready to go. That's all I'm kind of thinking. There it is. Nice. Have I got a large branch out here? No. Did find a bunch of flint nodules though, so we can use those if need be. Carve bat 2. Lovely. Do these still give big XP? 194. Not bad that. We're going to be carving master in no time. And then carve a spear. Wait. Ah, we could do a bat into a short bat. That makes sense. I was going to say, why can we now craft a short bat? I thought they needed big logs too, but I guess they don't. No, we can do that out of tree branches. Fair. Might be worth maybe getting short blunt up. Just in case. Just in case. I think that's the final one. Did we get 3 heads or 4? Maybe I get one more just for good measure. I think we're finally in large branch territory. I don't actually think we are. We're in spud territory though. Hell yeah. Get those calories in, boy. And last but not least, let's take this puppy and go home. And another spud. Beautiful. We're finally at the right point that just lets us farm calories. Ah, that's going to be so helpful. And a nice flint flake for the road. Perfect. Just starting to get exhausted now too. Spotted another rabbit. Oh, we should be able to trap with these as well, shouldn't we? Thinking about it. Sling a spud in a trap. Could work out. Maybe. If not, fingers crossed we can find some cabbages or lettuces. One or the other, whatever comes first. I'm so easy. Guess we got one more for the road. Nice. She'll do. Back in the building, baby. Right, how many did we get? I think... Ah, okay, it's 4. It's only 4. That's okay. I can work with 4. We need... Wherever that drill's gone. I want to make sure we've got one in there, most importantly. We don't. It's probably a good thing I checked, because I'd be kicking myself if I left without one of those. We need the hand drill. They are super important. Nothing in the front seat, nothing in the glove box. We can take those, however. They'll be very handy. 5. I think we only need 1 per thing, right? Maybe. Might be wrong. What is it? A rake head bat? You need a wrench and a chisel. And a short bat. Oh, I don't think we need a short bat. We need a mallet. Okay, cool. Should have everything we need. Fingers crossed anyway. There we go. We can make 2. Ah, the leather strips. I knew there'd be 1 sort of callback. Do we need clean ones? That's a really good question. How heavy are these as well? So many questions, not enough answers. 1.75. Ah, it's on our back. 2.5. Slightly heavier than the norm. Cleaned up as much as I could. I did grab all of them. I made a bit of a bold move, but yeah, grabbed every single one we had. I'm sure we got at least 1 more head. No, we did have 3, didn't we? Yeah, we had 3. Cool. Where are they? There we go. 3 bats, and we got 2 spares. I might leave the spares behind. I feel like we don't really need them. We can always get more, can't we? Can always get more. Cool. I reckon we're good to go. I reckon that is everything. I'm probably going to spend 1 more night here because it's getting late. We're exhausted. We're tired. Everything bad in between. But otherwise, I think we're actually really good. This is probably the most solid I've ever walked away from a base. Bunch of mushrooms for dinner as well. They've kind of just kept us going today. It's been pleasant. Right, what did I need to go back in here? This is always the part that throws me off. We got metalworking, mason's, carpentry, chisel, wrenches in the bag, the mallet. No. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Drill. Drill, drill, drill. I knew we had one more. Right, okay. Let's go polish up some more rags. Last but not least, one more for the road. Damn, we are going to be set when we walk through the pearly gates of wherever we end up. I haven't fully decided yet, so it's going to be a big old kind of quest into nowhere. I'm excited. I'm really excited, actually. I'm looking forward to a welcome change from the mess that we've been dealing with. Oh no. The power's literally just gone out. I mean, couldn't have been timed better, to be fair. Couldn't have been timed better at all. We are ready to go. We slept well. We kind of got cleared up on a lot of things. Almost finished our book. Actually, that's a shout. I would like to finish that before we go, just for the extra space. Super close. I'll fly for it real quick. Just like that. I think we are ready to be on our merry way. We'll leave that behind as a token of our greatness. The greatness that once was. It gives us a tiny bit of extra room. Don't want to be over encumbered is my only trouble. I've done so well to stay ahead of it. I don't want to add to it now. I mean, I'm going to be tipped over by the things anyway. Water. Let's just fill everything. Screw it. We'll take one for the team on this one. Anything in here? No. That'll do, I guess. That marks the end. The beginning of a new. Can we polish that off? Fix our hunger. Damn, it's dark. Guess we're coming back here with a torch. Or a generator. Whatever comes first. Might just have a quick sneak peek in here. I know that we're full. Fully aware. The large hook is actually a... You know what? No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. There's a generator in there too that feels wrong to leave behind. Kinda has to be done. However, tell you what. Just for dramatic effect. Let's get out of here. Start this puppy up. And let's be on our merry way. A new adventure begins now. Oh, I've loved every second of it here. It's been a whole lot of fun. It's been a whole lot of fun. Surprised we pulled off everything we have. I'm surprised we've actually survived some of the stupid bits we've made it through. Like, getting the steed back for one. I have no idea where I'm going to end up. No idea what the real plan is, to be fair. I'm just going to drive until something feels right. It's going to be great. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where Chuck's adventure ends up. But for now, I'm going to love you and leave you just there. It has been a pleasure as per usual. Thanks for watching. Massive thanks to members supporting the channel. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed. Hopefully, stick around for the next one. Peace.